Okay. Is it funny that I always wait to say anything just to make sure that Twitch's volume isn't turned on? I'm always afraid the volume is going to be turned on and I'm going to have to listen to myself and I just don't want to hear my... Alright. We are back to this. I don't feel good, but I'm here, so let's do this. I might be popping Tylenol in the middle of this stream, so hooray drugs. Yay, drug stream. Alright. What are we doing? Oh man, I don't remember. Alright, we have a pretty jacked team. I remember what we were trying to do. We were trying to figure out if we were doing this gym or bailing and going elsewhere. I don't remember the order that you're supposed to do these in. I always get confused when it comes to Cinnabar and Saffron. Why did I forget the name? How many of these do I have? 48. I don't need more. Do I want to go back to Saffron, or do we want to send it here? It would open up the islands, and I feel like the islands are going to be insane. We could also just go over there and just find some crazy stuff. So we do have some Pokemon that we're probably going to swap out. Let's go this way, and let's just get some stuff started. Oh, okay, let's do this. What did she say? She said something about daddy? Ye old hovering mammal. I love it. Oh my god, why is Claydol squirting? That's just it. Claydol is just straight up leaking. There's no other way to put that. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Who thought that was a good idea for a Pokemon? That's a terrible design. It just, there's no way. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do this. I guess I'm gonna kill the, I'm gonna kill the Squirter first, because I just don't know what else to do. It's horrifying. I don't even know what typing it is. Okay, well, it's something that resists bug. That's awesome. Did way too much damage. You're welcome. You looked a little naked there. You had to put some clothes on you. I'll also warn you right now, I'm not feeling the best. I don't know what the hell I have done, but the left side of my face is in a shitload of pain. So I've been popping Tylenol all day, and it's just not taking the edge off. So I'm going to be really subdued tonight. Picture a dolphin in dolphin shorts. Is it just like one pants? It's like one pant. One leg shorts. I know what to do against this one. Then whack it. You think you have that? So why is everything resistant to bug? Why does it have rough skin? Oh, because it has the spikes. I can't imagine how big your like image drive must be. You must have like terabytes worth of data just on a drive. Is it a dark type? No, it can't be a dark type. I don't know what that is. It's resistant to everything. Oh my god, a dolphin in booty shorts. Well, that's definitely something. Let's just search on Discord or Google. Oh, fair enough. You always have them like so fast. Just like whip them out. You're like, whatcha? Yeah, I figured we're just gonna go straight to the islands and just see what we find over there, because I want to look and see if we can find the Magnemite. We know he's over there. I want to see what else he looks like. I was considering doing more art-related stuff tonight, but I need time to get new stuff prepared and ready to go. It's not one of those things I just wanted to wing into. Because I could have done derpy drawings, but I don't think I wanted to do derpy drawings for like 5 hours straight, so we will probably switch around tonight. I don't want to do this by itself tonight. I'm gonna probably mix this in with another game. Frigioto is out here? What? Like way longer if you had a big unsorted... Well, that's what folders are for. You could have one big drive and you have it all sorted. You have the dolphin memes in this folder, various other memes in this one, and so on and so forth. Jagmite? What am I looking at? Is this... That has to be the Magnemite evolution, right? That has to be the Magnemite evolution. I'm really confused. Okay, well, it has no steel at least. This is a weird one. If this really is the Magnemite evolution, this is... Yeah, the space is weird and probably not intentional if I had to guess. Okay, so Tri-Attack does hit harder. I just wanted to test. Very concerning image for me. I've seen some weird shit over the last 24 hours. There's nothing that you can do to concern me. I've seen some really weird shit. Seen some highly questionable shit on Reddit lately. My cousin, he was aw, accident. Jesus. Ouch. Poor guy. That's what happens when you try to jump a fence and you don't quite clear it, and you're not wearing any pants. I don't know what level this Celio evolves, but I hope that what she... Oh, no, I didn't. I'm sorry. Like I said, today's been an awful day. I'm not feeling... Today's been such a shitty day. I don't like going to clinics, but I had no choice. So this is all you have left. Return stronger and become league champion again. Okay. Single battle challenge at the trainer tower. Double battle, knockout battle, mixed battle. Catch Raikou, Entei, or Suicune. That's gonna kind of suck. Without external trades. Highest level team for all rematch. That's the worst one. Yeah, some of those aren't so bad, and then there's the last one. The last two are gonna be the worst. You could just Master Ball the Roaming Beast, but you want the full experience. More power to you. How much health this thing had. I forgot how much health this thing had. Should have remembered. This is still a chancey. I'm experimenting right now because I don't know what's going to hit it the hardest. I think it may actually just be Tri-Attack. Thanks for the healing, question mark? I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, we need to swap to Tri-Attack. Some shiny by chance is likely to die. Yeah. I think Mewtwo is like overrated in terms of difficulty. It's not that bad. I think all the legendaries are, to be honest. See, that's the thing. Now complete all these achievements, but get only shiny Pokemon. How bad can it be? Zen Choke. Oh boy. Choke me daddy. It wouldn't do that. Aww. Understandable. Have a nice day. Shit, it's using Con Mind. I really need to swap to something that's physical attacking that can hurt this thing. What other card? It is in Anything Goes, I think. Oh god, it also looks like a squirter. Why is everything squirting tonight? Why am I using drying jabs instead of just X Scissor? Should've just hit X Scissor. Why is it using, it's, what the hell? Okay, good. Well, neither of us succeeded. That's awesome. I'm using X Scissor now. Okay, I look back at this thing. Strike through, freeze an enemy minion. When this hurts an enemy minion, freeze it. I'll be honest, it may still need a buff. My gut reaction is this might still not be strong enough. What did that say? Okay, well, I know right now I don't want to leave. Was that? I'm gonna send out Marshwine. 5 mana 4/4 immediately puts it in a 4 mana bracket. Strike through. Oh god, what the heck? That's not what I was expecting. I wonder, what is it? Just water? I don't know that strike through is enough to warrant it going up to a 5 mana, and I also don't know that that evolution effect is enough. Nicholas. It might be fine, but the way I'm looking, I don't know. It depends on how easy it is to trigger the mushroom evolution, and even then, even if it didn't have the mushroom evolution and just did that by default, I'm not so sure about it. So adding on an extra layer of challenge to trigger it, it still feels like it's on the weak side. And that's post buff. Holy crap. Let's see what we find in here. Why is there a chick just, like, ready to fight? Why are there so many Frigiotos here? Fun fact. I'm just gonna go inside. Just wanna see what's in here. Oh my god! What the? Celsipass? Is this an ice fire by chance? Because it kind of looks like an ice fire. It kind of looks like an ice fire. Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. That's super interesting. Too bad it's nose pass. It's like really interesting, but it's still nose pass. It's borrowed from Heroes. This really just looks like a Heroes card idea. It's the Pupipass. I wonder if it's going to evolve into a Pupipass. So wait, ready for his mustache to just be steam, is my guess is what's going to happen. Well, there's that. I still don't want this thing. Ah! I beat you to it by just a little bit. Beat you by that much. Take that, sucker. Oh, what is this? What is that? It takes to type it out. I don't know what this is. Yeah, if we were to call, you probably would have said it first. You're right. Ice Electric is fascinating as a typing. I do not know what this is, though. Freezulb. What is it? Bulb? Always right. Trans are right. Nice. That's gonna sting. Yeah, well, we didn't die at least. Why does this look like Maractus? This thing almost looks like Maractus, but there's no way it's Maractus. that could be. Oh my god! Oh my god! I know the cry! It's Illumise! How is this Illumise? Okay, this must just be a new Pokemon. It must be a new one. This isn't an Illumise. There's no way with that name. It could also be based on a Pokemon that's not from the first 3 games. It could still be Maractus, because it looks like Maractus to me. The name doesn't match up, but the appearance does. I don't know if the doc will tell you what it's based on, does it? Oh, there's the Magnemite. Stalagmite. Well, I think I can only kill this. Let's see how much damage this does. And he's dead. It is Maractus! So proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. I was like, it looks like Maractus, but the name makes no sense. Does it have an evolution by chance? I'm assuming no, but... I know, but they could have given it an extra evolution. You know how they are. You know how people are when they make Fakemon. There are tons of Pokemon that always end up getting extra evolutions. Listen, I had faith. I had faith. I wanted to believe, so I believed, and so I asked because I wanted to believe. Oh my god, he lived on 1. Wait, you scrolled down? Does it actually have one? Oh. Is it Jagmite? It's Sandy Shocks! So it evolves into Jagmite and then to a Sandy Shocks alternate? Is that the case? Or Magnemite, Magneton, Sandy Shocks? What is Jagmite? Is Jagmite the evolution? Jagmite is the Sandy Shocks. Okay, gotcha. So it goes from this to a Magneton, then to that awful thing that we saw just a little bit ago. Got it. Well, that's disappointing. That is more than a little disappointing. Yo, what up, Infernal? How's it going? Welcome back. How's your day going? Hits you with fire-resistant gloves. You also need bite-resistant gloves, probably, or slashing-resistant. Oh, there's that thing again. I still don't know how we got to this from Qwilfish, but whatever. I gave a warning at the beginning of the stream, but I'll give another warning as I'm incredibly subdued because I'm in a considerable amount of pain right now, but I'm trying my best to just push through it. Because there's not much I can do other than continue to take Tylenol. It technically has the name in it. Yeah, but it looks nothing like the Qwilfish. At least the Maractus, like, I looked at that and I was like, it has to be Maractus. Like, I looked at it and it was clear. I can't. Like, maybe the lips on Qwilfish, maybe if you look at the lips on Qwilfish, you could be like, oh yeah, those are Qwilfish's lips. By the same token, though, a lot of things have Qwilfish's lips. Pucker up. All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna go to the power plant real quick. We're gonna go all the way to the power plant and check that out because I want to see what happens over there. Oh yeah, I don't know if y'all have seen it, but that new video is in fact out now. It's actually that new video is doing really, really well by my metrics because it's a new channel. It's a new channel, new video, no subscribers. Well, it had 2 subscribers before I sent it. And it's got, the video's over like 100 views already, which is like great by my metrics. The metrics on it are also insane in terms of like people turning the video on and basically watching the whole thing. Compared to the metrics from the Flying Finnick channel where I'd make YouTube videos on there and I'd look at the metrics and it's like, people watched 5% of your video on average. And it's like, oh man. This one you watch it and it's like, people have watched 90% of your video on average. And it's like, oh, oh, that's different. Feels kind of good. All right, we're gonna go all the way back to Cerulean. Go to Cerulean, get the Lugia back out. Go over the power plant and see what is lurking in the power plant. Get more retention by default. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It feels good. even if the expectation is that it does better by default, it feels really good. It is an Ice Fire. Really high defenses and no speed. Interesting. Freezulb, insanely high Spatic. Really high Spatic. Circuit Bust? We're busting? I'm busting. And then there's the Magnemite. Which is just ice, okay. Retention is one of those things where like it's polarizing because you can look at it and be like, oh, this is doing really well, and it boosts your confidence, and you look at it and it's like, oh, this is all doing terribly. My confidence is in the shitter. 20%, that's pretty good. How many views are you pulling down on your vids? Six. Nice. Ah, nobody has cut. This is unfortunate. I don't want to teach anybody cut. I don't want to teach. On a 7-stream streak, slowly clawing his way back up. Infernal will reclaim that which was lost. Around 50 views. Honestly, that's not bad. That's really not bad, having videos. Like, if none of your videos are below 50 views, I'd consider that a win, considering that, like, on the Flying Finnick channel, I'd have videos where I'd get 300 views on one, and then I'd release another one and get, like, 3. And it was just like, oh my god, this is killing me. I guess I can get rid of Hypnosis at long last. Don't need it anymore. It's just such a creepy little shit. What qualifies as an in-demand video? I don't remember who we fought on this route and who we avoided, so we're just gonna send it. People want to watch more at the time. Oh, we didn't fight this person apparently. Don't you dare patronize me. We're gonna blow this chick out of the water. There's gonna be nothing left of her by the time we're done. Sickadactyl? Wow. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's really freaky looking. Those wings are unsettling. Yeah, me no like you, that one. I think the big problem with the original stuff that I was doing on the Flying Finnick channel is I was trying to do too many different things at one time. If I had just like... If I had been able to just focus on one type of content and one type of content alone, it probably would have done better, but... The ARC stuff that I was putting out was not really doing numbers, and I was trying to do ARC stuff and other things at the same time, and yeah. Looking back on it, if I could have gone back then, I think we wouldn't have done any ARC videos, and we would have only posted the, like, Pokemon videos, probably. And maybe gotten more focused Pokemon video content. Probably would have done better back then. But oh well. Now that's old, everyone's done it. Yeah, it also depends on how many people are making content for the things that you're making content for. Depends on the popularity of the thing that you're making and the popularity among other YouTubers of the thing that you're making. Okay, this is stupid. I need to put something in the front that's not slow as molasses. Let's put a fast thing in the front. How about that? Let's put Raikuma in the front because I just want to get to Zapdos or whatever the Zapdos is going to be. I'm scared. Okay, well, now we know where this thing's at. I'm going to assume that I will kill this with whatever I hit it with. If it lives, we'll catch it. If it dies, it dies. He dies. Doesn't use his voice while playing? Whoa, that's hard to imagine. Oh, that's where the Ekans has been hiding. Well, that's a shame. The shame that's so hard to get to. That Arbok that we saw was really cool. Inclined to catch this just because I'm really curious to see what this evolves into. So curious. Mostly watching for his PBZ2 Chinese stuff. He's Canadian, by the way. Yo, 13 months, we're past a year. Infernal, thank you again for subscribing to the Aerodrome. Enjoy your emotes. We may be swapping one of them out here soon. We shall see. I don't remember how to get through this place. We're kind of winging this. Most popular 2C player probably wouldn't be Chinese because I don't think they even have you. Yeah, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that YouTube is. Is YouTube blocked over there? They have an alternative, don't they? There's some Chinese alternative that they're all forced to use. Yeah. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, it's some alternate thing. I've been seeing a lot more like Pokemon focused videos popping up on my YouTube lately, I think because YouTube has figured out that it just needs to keep sending me that content. And I've seen so many weird video ideas, like for shiny hunting where people do like bingo or they do catch one of every type in the zone, like all these weird things I never thought about where it's like, wow. Like all these cool things, would be like, you can make a really cool video out of this, but then you sit there and think about it, it's like, man, that'd take a lot of time. You guys should see the to-do list that I gave myself for this weekend. It's big. It's big and there's not even anything like... Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. This weekend I have to learn 2D rigging animation. That's on the list. I have to do all of the big sketch stuff for the next big Krita piece, which is gonna be very in-depth and very involved, so that we can start. I have to do basically all of the content design for the second Harmonizer book. It's time for that to finally be done. I need to do the sketch work for the third book, so that way I can get the cover art started on that one, because I need to hire someone to do that because I just don't simply have the time. And then I need to start the Godot tutorial and start getting that worked on. Shit. Like I forgot how much I actually had on my list here. Now we're being reminded of it's insane because I don't even have Warhammer stuff on there, which sucks. Wait, what kind of stats on your videos that you've uploaded? I got 24 views from suggestions. Oh my god, nice. All right, let's see what's about to happen here. I'm gonna lead with the Cthulhu because we might be able to paralyze whatever this is. Okay, I had multiple guesses for what I thought this was going to be. This was not one of them. This was not on my guess list. Oh, it has Hyper Beam. That's wonderful. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's not Regieleki. Oh! Ow. If Regice is just the same. Man, I don't feel safe punching this. I think I'd kill it if I use Dragon's Breath. The question is, do I kill it if I use something else? I'm gonna use Extrasensory. Reggie Flare and Regice. It'd be funny if they flip the name around and it's just like, oh, we have Reggie Static, Reggie Flare, and Ice Reggie. Just so we can be different. I didn't even get a chance to say, what if we catch this on the first ball? Literally didn't even give me the chance. Just instantly broke out because he's a prick. I'm looking around to make sure I don't get struck by a meteor or something. That was suspiciously easy. Okay. That's not the... I love it when it goes to show us the Pokédex entry for it, and it's like, here's something that's not what you just caught. Thanks. I appreciate it. Interesting. Okay, well... I guess we're leaving. I guess we're leaving, because nothing else to do. That's that. What the heck? Has one impression, but it somehow got 2 views. I got 1 impression and 2 views. I feel like that, like, I don't remember how impressions work. Wait, Infernal said me happy. Infernal, why are you happy? Is it food related? I assume it's food related. Food related. Oh my god, he's huge. Why is he huge in the box? His attack stats insane. Oh my god, his stats are nuts. How did he not just nuke us? It does kind of look like Rotom, actually. Have 40 pounds of steel, no more work, favorite. Hell yeah. Dr. Pepper and god damn. Infernal is just chilling tonight. Man, I want a taste of that life. I get to have a taste of that life like every now and then lately. 40 pounds of weight that Dolphy needs to gain. Dr. Thunder. I have water. My favorite Twitch viewers, and Pokemon. I don't have anything to eat though, which sucks. I really wish I had something. I have Tylenol. I could eat more Tylenol. I probably shouldn't eat more Tylenol. That'd be bad. No more car pavements. Holy shit, yo. Hell yeah. Now that's sweet. I went in there and I forgot to get the fly slave out. That sucks. But now what are you going to save your money for? So you're free of car payments. What's the next thing? Is there a next thing, or are you just going to be saving? I like how the Cthulhu looks so, like, fuzzy. So fluffy. Also, speaking of Satisfactory, we may be doing a factory-type game tonight. The Steam frame release. That is coming up here pretty soon. They did the specs for it, and it's one of those things where it's like the specs for it are not competitive enough for me to consider with my setup, unfortunately. Also, like, the price is weirdly high. I know it's because, like, all the parts and stuff have bumped up the price and everything, but, like, man. Gotta get to that TTTE card. Enough YouTube stats, now moving on to this. Alright, it's time to beat Team Rocket in the face with a spoon. Wait, what was DJ? What was DJ? Guys, I think the pain has gotten to my head. Have either of you all ever noticed how this just straight up looks like two boobs just, like, geysering? I don't think that quite hit me last time that we were here. It's very much caught my attention. It very much just caught my attention. It's just a pair of boobs that are just, like, full geyser mode. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I've seen enough. Goodbye. And thankfully say that mine haven't. You'll be keeping it that way. Oh my god. That's actually kind of cool. Shit. I know, it's like, it's actually kind of cool looking. Alright. That did absolutely... How did that... What? Oh, because it's ominous wind. Okay, goodbye. He's dead. What? What? What type? It must have been fire type. It must have been a fire type move. I'm shocked. Do not use Mr. Mime at all costs. Not use Mr. Mime. He's still on a list somewhere. Asked to level. Asked. Okay, Raikuma is just gonna punch the ant in the face and kill it. I used the wrong move. That has Dragon Claw? Well, it's dead now. Golbat to Crobat and some other. That's so much work. It just sounds like so much work. I love how Sneasel's night form is just adorable. God, what's the most efficient way to do this with what I know these typings are? XP candies make life really easy. I really hope I wake up tomorrow and this pain is gone. If it's not, I might have to end up going to like the ER or something. Grinding in any video game is usually really boring. It's very rare that you have a video game where the grinding is actually somewhat entertaining. What game there is where the grinding is actually somewhat entertaining every time you go back to it? I will say, I think the video game that had grinding that I didn't mind going back to whenever I played it was Black Desert. Leveling characters in Black Desert was really satisfying. Ark. I don't know about Ark in terms of grinding, because it's one of those things where, like, it depends on what you're grinding for, and it depends on the server settings, it depends on the map. There are so many things. So, like, for example, grinding wood in Ark can be satisfying depending on the map. Like, I remember on the center, just getting a tickle chicken and getting the mammoths and just mowing down a forest felt so good. Then there was getting wood on Scorched Earth, in which case I wanted to kill myself. So it really just kind of, there's so many it depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Oh no, he turned into me. Mind off too while jamming phase of me or watch a favorite streamer. The worst, just tedious as fuck. Exactly. It's very rare that grinding by itself can be a truly entertaining and focused activity. Like, by itself. Usually, it's the thing that you're doing on the side and kind of ignoring as you focus on something else entirely. At least in my experience. Mound Fan. Mound Fan. So it's Dawn Fan, but I don't know what the mound stands for. Is it a rock type or something? I'm gonna send out Marshswine just to see. The Fennec is not a fan of roguelikes for the most part. Why does it kind of look like an Appleton? That's on purpose. Hold up a minute. That's on purpose. That kind of looks like Appleton's eyes. There's no way that's not intentional. Is it a rock type? I think it is, in fact, a rock type. Concept for a PvZ roguelike, though, and really wish it was roguelike. It sounds so funny. Every time I hear roguelike, I'm not a fan of the idea of grinding and then having to restart and doing that over and over. Like, for example, Hades is a great example where, like, everybody, like, heralds Hades is a great example of, like, being a really good game, and I played it, and I did it, like, I played through it, like, 3 times, and I was like, eh. If there's, like, some kind of roguelike where you get, like, actual lasting bonuses, it's not so bad. Like, even then, I don't know. It's playing through the earlier stuff that you go through, like, over and over again, it can get really old really fast. I guess it just kind of depends. I've played some roguelikes where it's like, it's pretty okay, and then I've played some where it's like, man, I just don't like this. Shit and die when I lose all my stuff. Damn. Hang on 1 second. I'm doing math on time right now. Hold on. Okay, do 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes on Tylenol. I don't like regrinding for stuff. There's some games where if it's like, it can be all right. But then sometimes it just makes me want to throw myself out a window. It really does depend on the game. Like a great example. Okay, so in Ark is a great example of this. In Ark, I really didn't mind having dinos die and losing all of your stuff. All the mods that I added to prevent it was feedback from Haplo and Daedalus, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to fight on this because I don't care about fighting this fight. But something about having all your stuff get lost, like, it didn't feel too bad to me, and it felt genuinely interesting. I think I'm at the point now where I wouldn't be able to stand it because I'm too used to having the mods and stuff. But that was an example of a situation where it's like, this doesn't bother me. Nearly quit Minecraft for getting to 2023. Wait, what made you almost quit? Wait, what made you nearly quit Minecraft in 2023? Hang on, I'm rereading to make sure I didn't miss something. Is it because people were giving you shit about Minecraft and the way that you played it? Who cares? It's Minecraft. Man, I have so many terrible jokes that just popped in my head right now because of the way this thing looks. I'm not going to say any of them. I'm just going to kill it. Oh, son of a gun. I popped the menu. Missed one pearl throw in the end and lost all your gear to the void. Ouch. Oh, you weren't playing with, like, inventory recovery? Salsa pass. Oh, this is the nose pass. He's back. And now he's gone. Fair enough. When it comes to games like Minecraft, there's like no pressure behind it. We're not trying to elite MVP this shit. Like, who cares? I mean, I know there are people who cares, but it's like one of those things where it's like, You're playing with mods already anyway. Like, if you really care about being elite PvE, then you wouldn't have the mods in the first place. So I don't understand the people who get, like, uppity about that type of thing. Already modded the game. Just let other people play the way they want. So when I do Minecrafts, I don't have a keep inventory on death mod, but I do have one where it puts a gravestone down where I died so I can go back and get it. So I still have to go back and get the stuff, but I don't lose it. And I thought that was a fine, like, for me, that was a fine trade-off because I still wanted to have, like, a little bit of pressure to get my stuff back, but I don't want to lose all my stuff permanently. It felt fine. That thing is still so freaky looking to me. That is a very weird looking critter. His beak is all broken and stuff. Still use it, modded regardless of other graves than vanilla, but generally, yeah. I think that's fair, honestly. And again, it's one of those things where my opinion on it is that everybody should just play it the way they want to. I don't think there's any reason. The only time where, like, my opinion on that changes is, like, if you're on a server with a bunch of other people, then, like, you have to come to a middle ground with everybody. Like, that's the only time when it's different. And even then, it's like, just like, friendly debate, hash it out. Like, it's still Minecraft. I didn't see what he was throwing out next. I'm just going to leave Tectonia in. Oh. That's the Spoink Evo. I think this is a rock fighting. Yeah, if you don't enjoy it, you don't have to play it. Exactly. You never know when everything can just change with something. It's just, you know, if you're not enjoying it, you don't have to. And then if you find a reason to enjoy it, then enjoy it. Tectonia is going to die because she's going to hit paralysis. Yep, I called that. I felt it in my bones. Hate it. Hate it. Forgot she's a rock type. I had it in my head that she was a ground type, but she's a rock type. That's unfortunate. I also like how I've just assumed that Tectonia is a female, even though it's genderless. I'm just gonna keep calling it a female though at this point, because in my head it's a female. I don't know why. I don't know how I got it in my head, but it's in my head and it's not coming out now. Tectonia! That's weird. Huh. That actually lessened the pain there for a second. That was kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Tectonio. I don't like Wild Charge. I don't like Wild Charge, but it's probably worth doing. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be low-key insane for the Elite Four, so might as well equip it. He's probably gonna be able to one-shot everything the Elite Four has. Hell's that key card? I thought it was on this floor. Am I high? Well, I'm scared. Good for you. Good for everybody. Anyway, Dota. No, it was on the third floor. What was it on the third? Oh my god, I never remember this shit. I have the memory of a walrus. A brain dead, stupid walrus. Oh my god. I heard a kid was wandering around here. Okay, why are you all... Oh my god, it's a chick, okay. And there's the casino Spinda. It's back. Ow. I still love this swine up on top of the pile of swine thing going on here. It is such a funny looking thing, and I really wish the evolution kept it going. It's really unfortunate that it doesn't. It's just kind of adorable that Pile of Swine just has a little buddy. I love that Pile of Swine has a little buddy. Freaking. What? What? Huh? I did not expect that to be an enemy trainer. I thought it was just a dude. He's a juggler. Why is he an enemy? Why does he have a little blue? What the? Okay. Oh, great. Now I'm asleep. Awesome. Feels good, man. Like I said, this probably isn't going to be the only thing that we're going to do tonight. I was actually really close to not doing this tonight. I was really close to doing something else, but I wanted to keep this going because I don't want to. I want to see what's on the islands before we think about like stopping this. I want to see what's out there. There's still so much of this that hasn't been explored. But yeah, the other game that I'm planning to do tonight is a factory simulation game that I've been doing off stream. And I wanted to do it on stream tonight because I have a feeling that I'm probably not going to get much of a chance to do it tomorrow. Koi Seraph? Oh my god, it's the Shelder evolution. Reminder, the Shelder was the scripture looking little dude. He was the Holy Bible, basically. Now we get to finally see what this evolution is. God, I still hope this doesn't look like genitalia. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's weird looking. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. The shelter that was scripture was funny, but this I'm not so sure about. Your genitalia looks like that. You should see a licensed private part practitioner. Unless the licensed private part practitioner is the one that made it look that way, then you may want to see a different one. There is no way for me to get back there. How do I? Oh, I know. I'm an idiot. Duh. Duh. I'm stupid. Neat. That was so stupid of me, where I was like, how do I get back there? I can't figure this out. Ooh, play rough, hell yeah. I can't figure out how to get past this thing. Well, well, you know. Turns out all I needed to do was just go on the panel twice. Alright, what's this? No, I don't need that. Is it this that takes me to where I want to go? Yeah, it is. How about that? One of my Pokemon is dead. Another one's wounded. I really don't want to walk all the way back out. Where's my revives? I had revives. I'm gonna revive and heal. So yeah, for the new Pokemon games that are coming out, are we at the point now where we are pretty certain that they're not coming out until late next year? Just because there's been nothing said about them so far? I think that if they were coming out this year, they would have already said something. The fact that nothing has been said yet means it's probably going to be sometime next year, either early or late. The card key, open the door. What? What? Huh? I really turned around. That's not what I thought it was. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Wombe. So I thought the rival fight was here. I was clearly wrong. The Flambe is dead. Solidly. Thievul! Thievile, but not the other Thievile. This is a different Thievile. This is the non-creepy Thievile. Well, no, I take that back. He's still a little creepy looking, I'll be honest. He's also dead. Tanya is a little leveled up. Deceptile. Nice. Uh-huh. God, I wish he was dual type. There's so many of these starters that I wish was dual typing because it make them so much, make them actually useful, but them all being single typing really just absolutely buzzkills for me. Like, look at that thing. Actually pretty cool looking. Which tribe we want to use? And relate all these early ideas to one of the main tribes. I cannot help you with that. Unless you want me to pick a number between 1 and 10, in which case then I can help by picking a number between 1 and 10. I will suggest 69. That'll be helpful. This is the 69 tribe. We're not showing any of the card art for these. you saw my flesh. Joke's on you, I might enjoy that. I guess you can make it. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. Whoops. Alright, well, let's beat our rival in the face. Manuel. Sept cargo. Oh boy, it's this thing. Hey. You know what happens when we press earth power against this thing? It turns inside out and dies. Insulting that he's not in the fame checker. He didn't put himself in there because he doesn't want anybody to see all the L's. It lived? I can't believe it lived. That's a 4x weakness. It's a metal poison. Holy. His sister is in the faint. What the heck? Man, that really shows you how much he fell off after losing. Judo Wudo? Oh my god. What an amazing name. I have nothing that can super effective hit this thing. Well, no, I take it back. I have one thing. Let's just send this out because this will probably be funny looking. Alright, so it's Cthulhu versus Judo Wudo. Oh man, that's kind of disappointing. I was really hoping he was going to look a little different. That looks a little derpy. Oh well. He still dies. The fam shaker. Oh yeah, absolutely. Gym leader's a little different. I'm just gonna use air cutter 2 more times just to be safe. I don't want to risk an extra sensory. He looks like he needs to pee really badly. I mean, he looks like he's just been holding it for several hours. He drinking what? Huh? Speaking of drinking, great time to take a drink. Stay hydrated. So does this mean you know what? Wait a minute. I was about to say I have to take another drink. But this is great timing because I was about to take a Tylenol anyway. That's funny. That's funny. I was already drinking before I saw the message. Hey, I'm taking 4 already today. I can't take more than... Yeah, I'm gonna take 1 more. All right. That kicks in here soon. Takes the edge off of this. Artillabell. Well, at least we know what that is. We know what it dies to. Oh yeah, we should be getting to, oh, I see a message on Discord. I wonder what this is. Whoa. Was it? Yeah, it... That... Oh man, there's so many things I can compare this to. That image that you sent me feels like the equivalent of like the N-word pass. That's just what that feels like it's the equivalent of. Same concept, it feels like. God, no. I really wish we had gotten the marsh swine with thick fat. I really, really, really wish we had stuck around and gotten that. Thick fat would have saved us so much damage over the course of this run. Oh man. Ah, I'm dying. We're fine. Chair I pick? Chair I pick? I don't know what this is gonna be, but I'm just gonna send this out. That is just a chair! That is a chair! What do you mean? Why is this a chair? What? Well, that explains the overworld sprite that we saw early on in Vermilion that looked like a chair. Now we know what it is. There's literally a chair. Okay, it's not a steel type. I think it's probably a ghost. It is probably a ghost. I feel like this is probably an inside joke about, like, how they decided what else to add to this game. You know, kind of like how Maractus made it in, and so did Jellicent. Equivalency to inward pass noted. Yeah, see what I mean? That's not a ghost! It's dark. It must be dark. Send a minor spoiler? Yeah, I don't really care at this point. That's fine. Fear of spoilers for this has gone down substantially. Yeah, this is just straight up a dark type. There's a starter middle stage specifically. Has no pre-evo or final. You mean there's just an isolated middle stage starter in the middle? What could that be? Is it like Monferno or something? It's one of those ones where it's like this cult pick, where like there's one person who's it's like it's my favorite Mon, and so I want it to be a standalone thing in this game, so it's good. And my guess is Monferno, because I swear to God I never hear the end about Infernape. It's that one that always just comes back. You're going to censor it? What? Morazard. Oh yes, now we can just beat this thing with Raikuma and we're done. Okay, now I'm waiting to find out what this is. That's actually pretty cool. Honestly, that's actually kind of cool. It's still gonna die, but it's pretty cool. Got it, but that's because it is a reference to a Pokemon blank Nuzlocke Cherry did, where he never evolved his... In Cherry's friend's house. Found it eating changed and named it Cherry Pick. Oh my god, that's why it does the pay... Okay. That's why it has payday. That's hilarious. That's a good one. I approve. What would the starter be? It's not like Braixen, is it? Because I did a run one time where I got a shiny Finnegan in X or Y. I can't remember. That was my shiny only playthrough that I did, which, woo, that was a lot of time wasted. But I had a shiny Braixen. I just kept it Braixen all the way through. I never evolved it into Delphox. Well, now we have Cherry Pick. It's a great swindler. Cherry's a swindler. Man, now I'm curious. I really want to know what it is, but I guess we'll find it eventually, maybe? Though I am a little concerned that we might have blown past it already without realizing it. Stop right there! Don't you move! You didn't have to repeat yourself. You could have just said one of the two and been... Oh my god. I think we've already said the joke about how this thing's name is like a southern person trying to say Magmar. Magmar. Oh yeah, Failer, I like that Pokemon there with the boobs on its forehead, that Magmar over there. Yeah, Magmar is a pretty cool Pokemon. Like my favorite. Like it when it lags in a Magmurder. Yeehaw, roll tie. I do not have boobs on my forehead. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about, Dolphy? Insenko. Okay, this is just all fire types. That's easy. Metaphor? I'm not sure for what. Okay, cool. Now we can just sit here and be confused together. Wow, he lived. Cool. He took 5 HP off of me. Amazing. Oh yeah, roll tide. Hooey yeehaw. Hooey yeehaw. Hooey yeehaw, roll tide. Fire Brolo. This is poison fire. We're just gonna stay in and use Earth Power and just one shot it, probably, maybe. I love all the typings that we just never get to see in a mainline Pokemon game. It's really satisfying to run into like fire poison and stuff. Defeated Team Rocket Grunt. Goodbye. Don't, please! Okay. Don't know what we just did to her, but alright. Giovanni. It's time for a rematch. I'm just imagining they're like having a legitimate business meeting and this kid just keeps harassing an innocent businessman. He's leading with Kabladips? Okay, that thing can obliterate me, so I think I have to swap out. Our creative, unlike Game Freak. I saw a funny one. There was a funny joke. Back when the trailer was coming out for Scarlet and Violet, or let me rephrase that. Scarlet and Violet came out, and then people rewatched the trailer, and there was a joke in there about how like the Game Freak sign in the trailer was like flickering and not working, and they were like, "Oh, this is a subtle reference to the fact that Game Freak doesn't know how the hell to program anything, so none of their shit works." Like, ah, yes, that's what the trailer was trying to tell us all along. I see. Still missing all the type combos. Scarlet and Violet was kind of not great. It had... You know what sucks? Scarlet and Violet conceptually and gameplay-wise really isn't that bad. It's actually pretty good. Being able to explore and run into those Pokemon, the only thing that holds it back is graphically. It just looks like shit and it runs like shit. It is actually an entertaining game, but oh my god, the optimization on it and the graphics just drop the ball. Both of the balls. Oh no! My attack! How unfortunate! Oh man, I forgot the Sunlight Strong. That sucks. That's unfortunate. That's not gonna do nearly as much as I want. Maybe it will still be enough. Oh, no, it's not, because that has Leech Life. I did not realize that. Shit. Man. The Sunlight's going to be strong for a good while longer. We definitely have to swap out. That sucks. What can I go to? It's Ground and Bug, of all things. Ground Bug. What can I throw? What am I using against a Ground and a Bug? I could send the burrito in. It's going to take 5 years, but the burrito can beat it. It's going to take literally 5. Oh, no, it's not. This is a terrible idea. Yeah, the burrito can beat it, but it's going to take literally eons. Ah, crap. All right, let's do this. This is going to take like 10 turns. Who's ready for pain and suffering? By that, I mean we're popping reflect and then body slamming over and over and over and over. Yep. Crack one open, sit back, and here we go. Oh, great. It's using accuracy down. This is definitely going to suck. Oh, shit. Oh, great. Yes, fantastic. Loving this. Oh, good. Yes, compound the problem. Chip. He used the hyper potion. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the dumbest fight. I just like to make it clear that we are fast forwarding through this and it is still taking this long. This is insane. Okay, thank God. That was ridiculous. We went through all of our body slams. All right, we're sending Tectania back out. I'm sure this will be fine. That was ridiculous. Fast forwarding all of the body slams. That was a battle that just went absolutely nowhere. And now the rest of this is probably just going to be a straight up steamroll, if I had to guess. This is an electric type. I mashed through it, but this is an electric type. I know what this is. I've seen this. This is the Tangrowth. Yeah, this is the Tangrowth. Why does he have two little balls on his head? Finally have motors. Yo, nice. Those are a pain in the butt to set up, but man, it's always so satisfying when you get to that. Makes life so much easier in that game. It's gonna take a freaking year. Okay, so Earth Power did nothing. I'm going to hit this with... I'm going to hit it with Searing Slam. I know this is an electric type and electric type only, but I just want to see. Actually, it did more. Must be really high on Spadef. Great, now it's high on defense too. Satisfying, because every time I say that something is satisfying and satisfactory, that's immediately the joke. Had them set up, just couldn't find where they were building up. And here comes the Amalga form. I'm gonna send in Raikuma against this thing. We know what it is. And here comes Nightmare Fuel. Yep, it's back. God. It's the limb with the scythe on it that's coming out of Blastoise's mouth that just bothers me so much. That's such a creepy Pokemon. 5 stacks in pocket. Hell yeah, you'll be good for a while then. That is such a cool animation. Purple. I like the fact that even if you both literally made every single one of your messages purple for the rest of the night, you would probably still never run out of points. Because you guys have just banked that much. As insane as that is. Ooh, Drill Duo. Drill Drio. How many ways can I mispronounce that before I finally get there in the end? I lived! Aha! Hey, 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 hey. Knew it. Raikuma is busted. This Ursa ring is insane. If Ursa Luna in some form was in this game, it would be borderline unstoppable, I think. The fact that Ursa ring is already this insane. He'll just keep refunding himself. True. You are right. Yay, we have a Master Ball. We will definitely blow that on something, but I don't know what. Why is there a PC in this room? It's a telephone. Better not use it. Yeah, we don't want to call our mom and let her know that we're fine. It's whatever. Why is there a PC in here? That's weird. I guess we can... Did we just... I guess we just go and we bully Sabrina now, huh? Everyone gets refunded? That's why you all have so many points, because Infernal keeps refunding everything. That explains a lot. What if it's for Lapras? Wait, what do you mean? Elaborate. I mean, we got the Lapras. I guess if you wanted to, like... Maybe? I guess I could see it. Still weird. What is that? Oh, it's a Frigid. Wait, didn't we get our butts kicked in the fighting gym? Hold up a minute. Wait a second. Yeah, I think we lost. We went in here and we got smoked on, I think it was the second trainer set. Let's go back in here and get revenge. It's probably meant to just be the president's PC, yeah. To be fair, you do it like once a month. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. God, I do not like how this thing has veins in its tail. That really unsettles me. I think I just have to body slam this. And hope it doesn't have a dark type move. I'm staying in until we see a dark type move. I mean, look, it has a vein. What do you want to call that? It's got a vein in its tail. But it's like big and throbbing. Also, this is a Pokemon that we never have figured out what its typing is. We don't know what this Kangaskhan is. Okay, it's something that Bug is not effective against. Which probably means that Ghost is not going to be super effective against this. It must just be pure fighting. It must be pure fighting. Has to be. I mean, I know it's just basically a throbbing muscular arm, but it still bothered me. It's still weird. Oh, come on. I had a money for every time that has flinched for the NPCs, and it's never flinched for me. I'd have, like, enough money to retire, and it's not even close. Why are you enduring? There's no point. You could have just done a move. We're in the same position. You just made it take an extra turn. If this... Okay. Now we're going to see the throbbing arm again. Woo! And then we have to fight the other dude and see what he's got. I do find it amusing that Fur Arm has like that crossed arm thing going on. He looks like he just dropped a diss and he's like really proud of himself. Well, Cthulhu's gone. Go back and res him. I cannot imagine what the wall rain is going to look like. I have to imagine it's going to be, like, fantastic. I hope. It's either going to be a fantastic or a disappointment, so like every other one of these. Do we go back and heal now? I think I'm just going to forge ahead. Yeah, let's forge ahead. Let's not put the burrito out. The burrito is not going to be useful until it actually gets earthquake or something that's not dig. It having dig is such a shortcoming. I have no fear for anything. I shattered both. Okay, cool. Must be proud of yourself, bud. His name is Naruto. Oh my god, it is swole. Wow. That is a thick mud puppy. Wow, it has no special defense. And it did absolutely nothing to us. Cool, awesome. That was easy. That was kind of a letdown. He stubbed his fingers. Good job, Naruto. Is that his original dialogue? Does he just run up to you and say, take your shoes off? Oh. Well, Sneasel has an evolution. He says that originally, too. That is unhinged. Just walking up to a kid and just being like, oh, take your shoes off. Bro, are you okay? I'm gonna Giga Drain and get a little bit back. If I live. Okay, I lived. I get back like 3 health or something from this, it's fine. Got back 2 health. Why did I not Aqua Jet there? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should have just Aqua Jetted. Holy crap! What? That is a huge lobster! Wow! Okay, is that a steel type? It is in fact a steel type. Holy! Oh no, don't kill me. I lived! Aqua Jet, it's fine. He's low enough, we should be able to do this. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I wanted to Aqua Jet just to make sure he didn't do some, like, sneaky shenanigans and, you know, off us. Ooh, muddy water. Is there a point of learning this? Why does muddy water exist? Anybody want to explain that one to me? There's no point for this existing. Nidonite? Okay, we just have to send out Raikuma. I have no choice. Hey! Okay, easy. Yeah, I know it's for Swampert, but it's still one of those things where it's so overshadowed by Surf. Where you have to sit there for a minute and be like, was there really a point in doing this? Or could we have just relied on people to use Surf? I'm gonna go heal and then we'll fight this guy. Also, I just realized Piloswine didn't evolve. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. I had to make sure that it wasn't an Evo Stone, and I just didn't realize it. Maybe it evolves at like 50. Great example of bad game design. Why? Because the move is so strong, it like overpowers every other water type move that a Pokemon can learn naturally. Yeah, that seems like pretty bad design. One of those things where Surf is a great example. It's like, it's too strong. You can either say that Surf is too strong or the other water type moves are just too weak, but it's ridiculous that, like, you're going to replace every single water type move with Surf for the most part. That is the wrong gym, bud. Good job. Alright, let's do this. You wish to challenge us? Expect no mercy. Flaw. Imagine playing this game where you do a dramatic reading of all of the NPC dialogue. Oh, he has Mr. Crime and Judo Wudo. That's his duo. Oh my god. Is Mr. Crime a fighting type? He's fighting dark? He's gotta be fighting dark. That's crazy. He's fighting dark. I did not realize that. I thought he was just dark this whole time. Well, they both lived. That is unfortunate. The physical special split definitely helps a little bit. But still, I mean, there's... The special attack side of the thing is still messed up. I'm just gonna Brick Break because I know that's gonna hit. It won't... I hate Detect. They both detected! What's the point? This AI is going places. The AI definitely has its proverbial shit figured out. It has a mission, it's gonna accomplish it. I don't know what that mission is, but it's going nowhere fast. Is freeze drying? Really? Oh, that's right. Duh. You had me thinking it. You somehow gaslit me with a single sentence. Why is Mr. Crime here? He's in the Savari Zone. We already have one of these. I guess I'm just going to take this one because I don't know where it's at. We haven't found this one yet. Okay. That's disappointing. I would not have wasted my time with that if I had realized that was going to be the reward. Pair of cards? Send them. You won't reach her easily. Well, we'll see about that after I punch through all of your friends. How Nami. That's a wait. Is it a psychic type? I thought it was a ghost water. Oh my god, it's psychic water. Oh. I probably would have gotten that and probably would have used it. Soul Steel. Is that physical? It is. It is. Oh. Getting rid of jarring jabs. We're putting in this. Yes, Batman. There are no laws against that, Batman. Coal Truck. 2 mana, 0/3 taunt. When destroyed, a ram friendly minion does a bonus attack. And Hector, 3/05 taunt. Friendly minions next door both do bonus attacks. Okay, now let me read them in a serious voice so I actually process what I just read instead of being a memer. 0/3 taunt. When destroyed, a random friendly minion does a bonus attack. That's probably alright. Yeah, that first one, it's not like super strong, it's not super weak, it's probably fine. In an arena draft format, that thing would be nuts, probably. Hector, 3 mana, 0/5 taunt. Friendly minions next door do bonus attacks when destroyed. Probably specifically fine in arena format or some kind of draft format. I don't know that would be good in a structured format, just because stuff like that usually doesn't find a niche. I can think of a lot of card examples like that where they didn't quite land. And they're both interesting conceptually, and I think they could still find a place where they're really good. But I wouldn't change them. I don't necessarily think you need to buff them. Actually, you could probably add a health to both of them, and they'd probably still be fine for those mana costs. Because the thing is even though the effect that they have, yeah, I would say 0-4 and 0-6 would be definitely fine. That would give them a much higher chance of being useful, especially in a draft format. Then they'd have a much higher chance of being good. Because the thing is those cards are highly dependent on actually having friends, and if your opponent has a way to snipe off the friends, then suddenly those cards just basically become paperweights. That thing's a fire, isn't it? I don't think that's water. I'm not gonna use X Scissor against that one. I don't trust it. We're gonna break that Spinda right in the face. 2 cost, because for some reason I thought that was okay while I was on the toilet. I thought this was okay while I was taking a shit. Oh man, I should have reversed my attacks. I'm an idiot. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that played out fine. We're okay. Everything's fine. Woo! Oh boy. Should have definitely X-scissored the Cassandra, but I just completely whiffed. Yeah, I think this definitely has more capacity to do interesting interactions for sure. There is the Sicko. The Sicko is back. Sicko's back, baby! Hoorah! X-scissored that one. I'm gonna wild charge the other one. Give Cole his fuel of the cards, but Hector does more since he's bigger Cole truck. Oh, that makes complete sense. He's fast! No! No! Now I have to remember how to get out of here so I can go and revive him, because I need him back immediately. Mother types because Cole. That makes complete sense to me. I get it. Honestly, I read Coal Truck and I instantly assumed that they were going to be Earth. No, stop stretching my Cthulhu. He doesn't need to be stretched. That's the plan. Hell yeah. Just do an Icicle Crash against it. It's fine. You know what? I want to check, just out of curiosity. Let's see if that video has gotten any higher. I'm sure it's gotten a few more at least. Let's see how many more. I posted that video all over the place, so I definitely, like, tried my hardest. That is a kangaroo. Why is there a kangaroo on my subscriptions right now? 115, honestly not bad, considering how small that channel is right now. I don't remember where I came from. Did I come from over here? Nope. It must have been this one, and if it's not, we're in trouble. Okay, good. I need that man. I want to get to Mandarath. We need Mandarath at this point to see if he's actually like good enough to keep going, because Mandorworld is definitely getting a little weak. If Mandarath pulls it back, we'll just keep running. If not, then we'll find a different, we'll find an alternative of some kind, either bug or ghost. There's plenty of options there. Heck, we could even get something completely from left field because I don't think we have a water type still. Well, no, we have that. We have the Piloswine. That's right. It just doesn't feel like it should be a water type. God, her eyes. Holy. Zodum. That's a... Ma'am, is that alive or is that dead? I have concerns. You go to have a Pokemon battle and you're just like, go! And you throw out a wood carving of a Pikachu. Nobo Dinja? Nobo Dinja? Oh. Oh. Well. Not super effective. Play rough. Okay. That could have been bad. Oh, it's still alive. What? That is so freaky looking. I'm just afraid to press any other button against this thing just because of the fact that, like, it should have... I'm afraid of Wonder Guard. Even though I've hit it once, I'm still afraid of Wonder Guard. I don't know what Lunark is. We're just gonna stay in. What the hell am I looking at? What is this a reference to? I don't know what I'm looking at. It's not a Death Star. It definitely looks like a Death Star, but it's not a Death Star. I don't know what this... I can't... My brain cannot process whatever is going on here. Oh my god, it's steel. What is this? Are there... Hey, Dolphy. On that sheet, are there references to what these are based on? Because I really want to know what this is supposed to be based on. It has to be based on something. I don't know what's going on with the big silver error. I don't know what's going on with the big silver area. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. Let me look. Let me pull up the thing, because now I gotta look. I'm too curious. Hang on. Oh. I see. Okay, I know what it's based on. Yep. Yeah, there it is. The Soul Rock is much more recognizable than that thing. The Soul Rock is very clearly based on Marx's giant clock thing. Marx and his giant clock. Whoa, did you see Marx's giant clock? Yeah, I know, it blotted out the sun. He's got such a huge clock. Oh my god. The clock's so girthy. So golden. Just wait till his clock dings past noon. Based on the Undertale Amalgamites? I have no reference for that because I've never played Undertale. But sure. Torkold! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so sparkly. It's so sparkly. Look at it. Guys, the Torkoal is so shiny. He looks like he has snorted all of the drugs and is now just like, he's like exhaling all the drugs that he snorted over the past 10 hours. I'm sorry, that was not very effective and it still nearly one-shot it. Not very effective. Almost one-shot. Make it make sense. I decided to change it up because I knew there was no way for Mandaworld to take out Torkold without a critical hit, and I'm pretty sure that Raikuma can just destroy it with a wild charge. It lived?! Wow, Torkold's defense must be astronomically high. Must be insanely high. Still haven't gotten to 40. We are 2 levels out from Mandaworld becoming relevant again. 2 levels, and then he's relevant. Pokemon take on the appearance of their trainers. Okay, I'm highly concerned of whoever is training Amalgaform. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, Dusknoir is in this game and he's actually kind of strange looking. Why are you very green? That's weird looking. That is so fascinating. He's so green. He's so tanky. He's so sludgy. Like, he just horfed on me. Thanks, bud. Oh my god, of course he poisoned. Okay, don't heal. Let me get in the first hit again, knock you out, I level up, and then I rare candy, and then I'm done. And yes, we are going to rare candy this, because I just want to be done with this. I want him to evolve already. I'm tired of this. Okay, how much XP he had? Yeah, we're rare candying this. That's not enough to make me change my mind. Let's do this. Power plant with a capacity of 2,500. Hell yeah. Fully powered. Like, I mean, like Fury, fully fueled. Right? No chance of that thing shutting down on you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Nightmare Fuel. Here comes the Nightmare Fuel. Oh my god. Who's ready to get sucked? Yep. That thing having Polyrath's cry is hilarious. Nightmare Fuel, and it just comes out and it's like, like, oh yes, that's what that needs to have. Does it sound? Oh god. It's got insane stats. It's such a, yeah, it's terrible cry for what this is. Expanded boost more fuel since you need any more power. Oh my god. Have you done anything with like turbo fuel or anything like that yet? When we were playing, we found that turbo fuel is basically arguably it's better than nuclear. It's arguably better than nuclear. It's damn close. Oh, paralyzed heals at the top. I'm an idiot. I need poison. What am I thinking? I need to stop. Like, my brain was just shut off. I was just thinking about Satisfactory there, and my brain just shut off, and I was like, I'm just gonna autopilot. Somehow I autopiloted into thinking that I needed paralyzed heal. I think you should at least experiment with it just so you can see how it works. Yeah, I just got a satisfactory lobotomy. Oh, that lobotomy was satisfactory. I remember none of it. Lobotomy? What lobotomy? I say as I leave the insane asylum. Oh, there's the Machamp. I don't think that Cthulhu wins this, but we're gonna have faith. Name a DJ level after lobotomy. I can think of a good name. I'm trying to think of lobotomy puns. The only one that I can think of right now is labrotomy. Why is Machamp doing the little pinchy finger thing? I just noticed that. That's funny. Oh, yes. Oh, no. We're going to take a lot of damage here. Oh, I can sense it. It's going to be all 5. Oh, no, we lived. Since zombies eat brains. Yeah, that could work. I see the vision. You're having to hunt for my super potions in here. I don't want my Cthulhu to faint just yet. I still need him for things. Brain-related tiles. This was the first level. At the first level, where this was the level after the first level. Holy shit! Do not start reading stuff that's on. Wow. Okay, I'm definitely lobotomized right now. Needed a brain-related title since this was the level after the first level where you encountered the brain vendor zombie. Got it. Makes sense. Which one of these was the Sabrina hole? That's not Sabrina's hole. Is this Sabrina's hole? Nope, that's not her hole. Nope, that's not her hole. That's not her hole. That's not her hole either. I don't remember where it is. I have gone in every single room except the one I need. Where's Sabrina's hole? Oh, there it is. I had a vision of your arrival. Did it involve me clicking on like 500 warp panels trying to get here? If your vision didn't include that, your vision sucks. Oh, it's a double battle. Oh boy. Alright, well, Raikuma might die just purely from the fact that he's gonna take a lot of recoil here. Uh-oh. I like how it looks like how Nami's just like having the worst diarrhea. It doesn't look like a tail, it just looks like a lot of watery diarrhea. I've got a lobotomy, just like my brain. Oh no, Raikuma's dead. That's bad. We're gonna send out Mandarath to recover this. Brups? Brups? My brups. My brups. My broops. My broopies. Okay, that did super effective hit. Excellent, and it's dead. Yes. Oh, Mandarath is back. Had to get it out quick. That's what she said. Hey, Zencham. Oh, well. Cthulhu's dead. He lived. Trims my beard. I did that the other day. We're good. I like how Cthulhu is doing absolutely nothing to that Zen. Like, the Koi Seraph is just not gonna die. Oh no, Zencham lived on like 2. No, Cthulhu, he's dead. Cthulhu's gone. I will say Burrito is like starting to get onto the chopping block. Because it's just not learning any good offensive moves, and it's really starting to annoy me. So Burrito is in danger. For all the Burrito fans out there, we may be losing our Burrito if it does not learn something really good here soon. It needs Earthquake. It needs Earthquake or literally any other ground type move that's not Dig. All right, the Koi Seraph is gone. And for now, okay, there's that thing. PVZ zombie now since it did plant earlier and 2 other plants. Which one are you gonna do? Oh, who can it be now? I'm sorry, I'll stop. Fire Blast, and it missed. That's sweet. Ooh. Very nearly killed them both. That is unfortunate. They're both so close. That's for you to find out, but also for me to find out, except later. Nice. I'm just gonna send it. No! That's unfortunate. Rest in peace. Sounds like that would work. Stop bullying my swine! I did not want to risk Inferno taking out Marsh Swine. Also, Zenchamp's smile is really creeping me out. Soul, nope, there it is. Speaking of Soul Rock, there it is. Marx's weird clock thing. It's Marx's weird clock. His super huge, strange clock. I'm just gonna Giga Drain that. It's cracked out of its mind and everyone else's mind as well. He got in the good stuff. He's got a piece of what Torkoal was having, but he's not blowing it back out. He's just letting it simmer. I think this is rock type. There's not a rock type. It's a steel type. Well, shit. This presents a oh my god, it has leftovers. Uh-oh. This is going to be interesting to try and get through. God damn it, Burrito, come on. Okay, well, the good news is I see no way this thing beats us. There's no way this beats us. It's going to die. We got it. We're out. Check AG. Hang on. Is it funny that every time you say AG, I'm sitting here thinking Attorney General? Like, oh yeah, check the Attorney General real quick. See the statement their office just put out. Turn Pac-Man. What? Is there any context for that? I feel like I need context for this. I need context. Me need context. Oh yes, no, that is actually pretty freaking terrifying. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh god, now we have to get out of here. I guess I'm just gonna hold right until we just, oh well, nope, wait a minute. I recognize this, I think. Yes, yes, yes. Was it this one? No, it was this one. That was easy. Okay, now where are we gonna go? This Joyce fucker. He's just happy to be here. You can tell he's happy to be here because he has a smiley face on his hat. I guess it's time to go to Cinnabar and just absolutely blow Blaine out of the water. He's not ready for what's about to happen to him. He is about to cease existence. It'd be fun if there was a way in this ROM hack to play in a different order of towns. And like, just get access to different Pokemon in different orders. I feel like a randomizer in this game would go hard too, is worth noting. A randomizer of this would be insanely satisfying for at least like 3 playthroughs. I feel like 3 playthroughs random would just have insane replayability. Just getting completely, you'd have a completely different team every single time with all kinds of Pokemon that you've just not even looked at. Why is that? Why are these dudes just separate? What's going on here? You know how hot fire? What? I don't care about how hot the breath can be. You nerd. Oh my god, he's got a Salsa Pass. Cthulhu's in trouble. What's that, Cthulhu? Little Timmy fell in the well. We should seriously consider grinding Cthulhu up a little. Is the only Sky Sibling that isn't on the Flying Zombies table. He wasn't worthy of inclusion. He didn't quite clear tryouts. It just has a parachute. Hey, with enough wind. Necrobuzz? Oh, it's this thing. Isn't this a ghost fire? There is no overlap on this. This is just a send it. Also, when you told me flying imp, my immediate thought was that would fly using balloons. I didn't think parachute. I don't know why, but in my head, it just. Oh my god. I think that's a rock fire, not a ground fire. So let's see if it dies. It did not die. How unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. It's alive. It's not dying. Oh, come on. Oh, everybody get cozy. This is going to take a minute. No, stop being a jerk. Just let me kill you. Thank you. Just want you to die. Funny side story, I don't know why I just thought of this, but I was thinking about game releases that are going to come out here soon. And oh shit, hang on, I have to think about this one. Conserve your Pokemon for the dead and then get it right. Here we go. There are 9 certified Pokemon. No. Well, technically there's way more than that, but whatever. Actually, I can just leave. We can just skip all of these and not deal with. Actually, you know what? No, I want to deal with this just in case we see something new. No. Poliwag evolves 3 times. No. Shit. I just wanted to be right. My desire to be right. Oh, hey, there's a guy with balloons. Yeah, that's pretty much. Oh, there's the Volcanosaur. It's also just pure fire, so unfortunately there is no rock in that lizard. I wish there was a rock, but unfortunately there is no rock. Double Edge. Ow, my face. I don't know what I was saying now. Oh yeah, I was thinking about like game releases that are coming up soon, and I think it's funny. Everyone I know just instantly assumes like, hey, you're getting, when GTA 6 comes out, like, you're gonna do that? And it's like, it's not even on my radar. GTA 6 is not even slightly on my radar. I've played GTA games before, but they're not games that I like get super excited about. Because I usually don't care about the story. The story usually doesn't jive with me. So then it turns into a giant open world sandbox. I think it'd be different with like friends, but I've always played it solo. So there are other games that I'm far more excited about. Anyway, I hope everyone's prepared for like multiple Planet Zoo streams in a row when that comes out. Because the Finnick wants to play that really badly. Holy crap, there's the Jellicent. And Cthulhu cannot beat that. Cthulhu is having some issues. Cthulhu is not doing so hot. Reminder, we almost put this on our team. Oh my god. We almost put that Jellicent clone on our team. We were really close. Wow. And it has recover. That's so good. It's so strong. Weirdly tanky. Oh my god, please stop missing. I hate accuracy. Any move that isn't 100% accuracy, because even if it says 95, I swear it might as well just be like 60 or 70. It's so aggravating. Are you literally just gonna recover spam? That is your only strat. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Now I have no PP left. Guys, I'm PP-less. Well. This is gonna go nowhere really fast. Because I'm pretty sure that has levitate. I guess I should just go ahead and experiment, because I'm pretty sure, but I'm not positive. So I guess I should just confirm it. Oh, it doesn't have levitate. I thought for sure it did. Well, never mind. Okay, cool. I don't know why, I'm just vibing to music at this point. Definitely brain off a little bit. Put your power plant in a horrendous spot for sulfur? Uh-oh. Oh no. What mistake have you made, Infernal? Where did you put it? Been to many jams. Jams? Jams. Awesome. Way to go, me. Been to many jams. Jamming out. Why is a burglar in here? 1,200 meters from the... Oh, boy. Time to embrace trains. Yeah, that's going to do absolutely nothing to me. I think Marsh Swine evolves at level 50. I don't think it uses an evolution item at this point, but I could be wrong and we might just be missing it completely. Yippee! Autism! Oh, the Fibrolo. I'm gonna go to... Let's send out Burrito and let Burrito have its moment in the sun. This is a great opportunity for Burrito. It should just absolutely one-shot that and more. Should not even be close, hypothetically. 4x weakness, yup. Okay, now we need to go back to the Pokemon Center, and then we can bully Blaine. Oh wait, no, there's one more door. Never mind, I was wrong. I was mistaken. Oh, that sprite catches me off guard every single time. I forgot how cool the Flarados looks. Okay, Surf might be able to take them both out. I do not know which one is the highest chance. I don't think it's gonna kill the Gyarados. I'm gonna hit the Gyarados with the Play Rough because I know it's a Dragon type. What missed? Something just missed. They bullied my Marswell. Gosh, dang it, man. Well, that's gonna make this a lot more annoying. Crap. All right, we need the burrito. Filling the flame. Oh my god. That sounds extremely tedious. Alright, come on. I just need everybody to die. Everybody die. Everybody die. Yeah, okay, cool. Flarados is dead. Speaking of Flarados, because I was sitting here thinking about how cool that would have been for a alternate region evolution of Magikarp and Gyarados for like ZA, you know, since it's named Flarados, Tim Flare, or whatever. Based on like the internal code in Scarlet and Violet, it seems like Dondozo and Tatsugiri were originally supposed to be Magikarp and Gyarados divergent evolutions, or convergent evolutions, I guess. So, fun fact. They're really close to just being Magikarp and Gyarados. Can you imagine how disappointed you'd be to be like, oh my god, there's a new Gyarados, and you go and look, and it's just Dondozo. I just like, it just sounds so depressing to me, where you get so excited to see this thing, and you go look, and it's like, oh my god, I regret everything. That's not a Gyarados. What is that? He's got a nose. My fire Pokemon are all ready. Let's do this. Woo! Oh my god, it's another double. Oh my god, another double battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Okay. Oh boy. Wow. What has water absorb? Okay. I never in a million years would have guessed that that thing has water absorb, and I'd really like to know why does it have a water absorb? I don't think I can put... Oh, God, it's so strong, though. I don't think I can put superpower on here. I think that might just be really bad. Well, actually, Icicle Crash is kind of bad coverage. It does give us a way to surprise a ground type, but at that point, probably not. I'm going to get rid of Icicle Crash. Let's just keep superpower in our back pocket. I think that'd be better to have than that. Just because if like I'm using Icicle Crash, I don't know why I would be at that point. Oh no, don't hit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. We just go all in on eliminating that muck. It is in fact a rock type. It is in fact dead. Wow, we killed the muck even with a burn. I just realized that. No, 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 this sucks. No, Mud Bomb is going into that thing. Oh, I want Mud Bomb to go in the other one. No. Oh, and now the sunlight is strong. Sunlight strong. Surf weak. We're beaten. Just kidding, this is still gonna be over. It's just not gonna be as clean as I wanted it to be now. I think Explode Bat just dies. Yep, it's gone. Alright, what's he gonna send out now that has water absorb for some heinous reason? It did explode. I don't even care that Marswine died. I'm just completely caught off guard by whatever that's supposed to be. What the heck? I am so distracted all of a sudden. What is wrong with that Manectric? Why is it a tree? It's a grass fire, I guess, but he's got a goatee. Why does he have a goatee? He's got a bushy butt. He's got a bushy butt. Okay, sure. Woo. Okay, we've got to kill the Jellicent. They're all using... shoot. They're all using... I'm gonna body slam the Manectric. Come on! Stop with the Will-O-Wisps! Every single thing on his team has used Will-O-Wisp. Alright, the Jellicent is still alive. Paralyze! Paralyze! It has rough skin! Everything on... it feels like every single Pokemon in this game has rough skin. It's really annoying. Alright. Come on, Tectania. I need you to hit one more Stone Edge into that big floating head. There's almost no point of attacking with Burrito. I'm just going to go ahead and set up a... Ow? Well, never mind. We're just dead. Burrito is dead. I'm a little concerned about the Jellicent, but hypothetically... Yeah, okay. The Jellicent is gone, so we're okay. Cthulhu should be safe. Ish. Okay. Huh. I did not expect Electivire to be in this game. I did not expect Electivire at all, even slightly. Okay. Wow. This is weird. All right, Cthulhu, I need you to not burn and stay alive just a little bit longer. So Magumortar must be in this too then. Which is sick. Okay, the Manectree is dying, hypothetically. Yes. Yes! Now we can just bully this Electivire, hypothetically. It's a ghost type. A dragon breath it. See if we can get a paralyze on it. Wow, he soul stealed the Cthulhu for no reason. He's an idiot. I don't care that he killed it. He left the threat alive. The thing that's going to end his existence is still on the field. Well, now he's just screwed. If the AI had been intelligent, they would have killed Tectania, because Cthulhu really couldn't do anything in that situation. Instead, he should have killed Tectania, then he would have been one-on-one with Mandarath, in which the battle he could have probably won. Unfortunately, he's taken a turn too long to do that, and now Mandarath is going to get the revenge kill, and he's dead. Have a nice day, goodbye. That was a lot closer than it should have been. Rest in pepperonis. Thanks for the money. Have a nice day. Oh my god, Marsh Swine's evolving at a weird level. I was not expecting that. I thought it was going to be 50. He's big. He's big. Mammo Swamp. He's a big boy. I like how Mamoswamp looks just basically like a Mamoswine. Pretty similar. Oh, like you have all these other ones where like they're completely unhinged differences, and then this one's just like, yeah, it's just a Mamoswine. They didn't even put Little Buddy on him like they did with Piloswine. He just loses his little buddy for no reason. He should have just had a bunch of little buddies on him. God, I keep wanting to say Bubby now. Well, listen to me. I'll be spending some time with me. There's this little island called One Island. They couldn't think of a better name. All right, let's go. Okay. Well, I like how that boat just showed up out of nowhere. Whee! All right, so what unhinged things have happened on this island? His name is Celio. He evolves in the Walrein? There is something comical to me about coming in here and seeing these 3 NPCs on this bench just staring at him, just watching him. They're just watching him. Yeah, I know. It's really distracting. It's so distracting. It just has a whole entire audience here for some reason. Hey man, we really like what you're doing. We're just gonna sit here and watch you while you work. Yeah, you type those keys. Yeah, they couldn't find a position for these guys to go, so they just threw them in front of that machine. That's hilarious. We're gonna go see what we can find. Let's go get into trouble. And by that, I mean Cthulhu really needs to evolve, so let's put him in the front and hope that he can actually get some experience, because he really needs it. Oh my god. I was hoping there would be cool things. What do you mean Celio was out pay? Oh my god. All right, I'll just kill it. It's fine. We'll just kill it. Oh god, I didn't mean to press that button. No. Well, now I want to run. I'm beginning to get a sunburn. Maybe put on some sunscreen or put on some clothes or something. Like, I mean, there's a couple of solutions that we could do here, lady. Okay, she has crabs. Oh no, this chick has crabs. How unfortunate. Wow, the crab is gone. Not, yeah, what the, what? Okay, was not expecting that. It's like a big sprinkler system that flies. Don't die from this. Okay. If Cthulhu had died to that, I would have, in that moment, been like, okay, he needs to go off the team. I am still thinking that Cthulhu needs to go off the team. I don't know that he's gonna make it. I think he's a little weak. Like, everything else on here is fine, except Burrito. So, Raikuma is kicking ass, Mandorath is kicking ass, Mammo Swamp is kicking ass, Tectonia is kicking ass. Burrito does some good work, but is definitely starting to lag behind a little bit. And then Cthulhu is just like, we're dragging him along. He's like a dead body that we're just dragging behind the car at this point. Okay, bye. Oh, it's this thing. Well, that's unfortunate for you. I'm surprised it lived. Oh good, we outspeed it. Oh, I want it upright. I love it when NPCs use Baton Pass and basically just send another Pokemon out to die. Like, for no reason, they just send it out as a sacrifice, let it die, and then swap back to the other one, and it's like, well, that had achieved literally nothing. Let me look at something real quick. Toxic stalling trust. Their strategy is not working. Also, the shinies on the starters are crazy. Yes, I'm looking at the Pokédex skin because I want to look up Cthulhu real quick. Specifically, I want to look at these stats on it. It's going to have a really great mixed defense. Okay, so it's going to get a lot more defensive. It'll have Arena Trap. Oh my god, it evolves... I scrolled down too far because I saw something caught my eye because it said that the altered with gun has different Pokemon. And I was like, that's weird. What do you mean it has different Pokemon? There's a lot of new Pokemon that apparently only exist on Altered with Gun. Like, a ton. Way more than there should be. Oh my god, I need everybody to appreciate this. I put it in memes because it just needs to be over in memes. I'll be honest, it doesn't need to go anywhere else. It's just the dead hand that has burst out from the Snorlax has just had enough of everybody's shit. Just pulled out a Glock. It's Altered but Gun. That's funny looking. Okay, so Cthulhu is not going to evolve until level 50, and its stats aren't really going to get that much better, I'll be honest. Why? Why? What do you mean the services aren't available right now? What? I was gonna swap out my Cthulhu and get something else. Okay. I guess the game just wants me to keep Cthulhu right now. Huh. Is that just normal? Can you... Really? That's funny that that was just never relevant during our actual legit playthrough of this game. It's funny how that has just completely bodied me now. No, but seriously, Cthulhu needs... I think Cthulhu needs to be replaced with something else. I just don't think that Cthulhu is gonna last this... I just don't think it's gonna last. Beast turn! Oh my... I could buy me a nice. You should just buy me a nice hat. Just for giggles. Nice hat. Actually, speaking of which, I have a really awesome hat that I've never worn on stream. I wonder where that's at. Maybe at some point. What is Beast Turn? I don't know what that is. I don't remember. I know we ran into its, like, Prevo, but I don't remember what its Oh, it's Lantern. That's right. Okay, I remember. That's Lantern somehow. Somehow we got from Lantern to that. Stop beating me up. No, I need that attack so I can punch through this frickin' Star Row. Ow. Come on, I'm just like having the worst time right now with this frickin'... This stupid Cthulhu is just not cutting it. You know what? Screw you. I'm just gonna superpower and just to see if I can get some XP out of this. Why not? Because I know that the Starau is gonna kill it on this next turn, so might as well get the kill in now. Oh my god, he's got so many more Pokemon. Then here comes Stedmatank. Yeah, we're in trouble. Oh, Cthulhu's dead again. If I had a nickel for every time that Cthulhu has just like been a complete disappointment and died for no reason, I'd have a lot of nickels. I feel like they both might just die here. Yep. Yeah, Mammoth Swamp is a beast. And Raikuma just continues to get stronger and stronger. Why are there so many Insenkos? I feel like we have seen Insenko specifically more than almost anything else in this game. It feels like every route has a trainer that has this, and I cannot fathom why. There must be some reason why the devs were so fond of that one specifically. Come on. Well, I guess we can revive up here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Is there anything unique on this island, or is it literally all just stuff that we've already seen? I think it's literally all just stuff we have already seen. Which is weirdly annoying. Okay, really? No. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, there's that Cacturn again with his weird little legs. Hey, remember that icicle crash that we got rid of that I said, like, the chances of us needing that are really, 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 really slim? We could really use that right now. Lunge? You son of a gun, lowering my attack. Okay, that's annoying. I think it might be time to go ahead and swap games. Fennec is pretty sure that we reached that point. Fennec is pretty sure that it's time to go ahead and swap to something else. Because the Fennec would like to chill, and the Fennec is pretty sure that he would like to just get something else on here. That's not this. Why is Mandarath, Mewtwo colors? It's really unsettling. I don't know why I didn't just swap to Tectania in the first place. I should have. I think some part of my brain is still thinking I can't swap to the legendary because it's going to get too overpowered. Web of Pain. Okay. Changed your mind? Oh. Nice. Hell yeah. What you drawing? The derps you didn't finish. Oh! Ooh. That's really cool. That's a really cool. I like that design. That's a cool design. That is unfortunate that we did not bring that with us, because I really like the design. The fortress legs is really cool. Does that work? Or at least play games instead of Doom. Yeah, 100%. Doom scrolling is really dangerous to get into. I have definitely, as of lately, doom scrolling has been getting me a lot more than usual, so I've been trying more actively to avoid it. Because it eats up so much time that it's one of those things where you just feel like it doesn't eat a lot of time, and then you look over and it's like you spent like 20 minutes just scrolling for no reason. And it's not even like stuff that you care about, it's just... Like, YouTube Shorts are such an easy thing to get stuck just scrolling through. And you go through, like, not interested, not interested, not interested. It's like, none of this stuff is anything that I would look up on my own. It's just like, I don't know, it's just addicting to keep scrolling. Taloments. Okay, this is the Salamence flying type. So we're just going to send in Raikuma and call this a day. Yep, Yeah, this is why I abandoned the beacon, by the way. This is why we didn't continue with it. So I looked up to see what level that beacon was going to evolve into the Shelgon. I don't remember its name. And it was really high level, and then I noticed what the Salamence looked like, and I was like, there is no way I'm running that goofy looking thing. There is no way. It looks like a Mario and Luigi Superstar Sega villain. Wow, that's a lot of XP. Not my cup of tea. That's not one that... Not feeling that one. Where's that cave up here? Oh, no. Oh. There's almost no way that I'm going to get through this without... Gosh, dang it. There's like a pause. Why? I should have waited and timed... whatever. We're in trouble. I'm just gonna wild charge. We know it's gonna take out Raikuma, but nothing else Raikuma has is gonna do anything against this guy. I am pretty sure we are going to completely wipe out here. I thought for sure we were a lot closer to the cave than what it seems like we are. I should have turned around, but I didn't. Wow, okay, hello. Just did not expect to see Gallade. Wow, so all of the... So every single Gen 4 Pokemon evolution for the first 3 games is actually just in this. Yeah, I bet that means that Frostlass is in this too. That would have been interesting to have seen. I should have thought about that one. Okay, here comes the other one. Yep, bring it on. Alright, we have 2 Pokemon and a Dream. We can do this. As long as one of these isn't a bug type, we're good. Shit. Oh my god! It didn't even let me hope. I said as long as one of these isn't a bug type, and it instantly threw out a bug type. Okay, we need to use Reflect, because this is going to take a hot minute. Let's just buy ourselves some time. Take as little damage as possible. Drag this out so we don't die to this bug type. Because this bug type is going to smoke our Mamoswamp. And we might need Mamoswamp for whatever the second one is. Also, why wasn't this a double battle since they saw me at the same time? Hypothetically, this should have been a double. Okay, good. We're gonna make it through this little bugger. The other thing that has aggravated me about this ROM hack as we've gone through it is I don't like the random trainers that are just suddenly double battles. I'm not a fan of any game, of any ROM hack where where like 90% of the game is like single battles and then they're just random ones in there that are double battles, or vice versa, because you build your team around that, you know, specific format, and then you get one in here, it's like, I got nothing, we're just gonna be throwing things at the wall and seeing what sticks. Yeah, I can only assume that they must have gotten some kind of really bad feedback after Ruby and Sapphire, which is weird when you consider how many other double battle like Pokemon-esque clones there have been that have been like really popular. I think double battles is a really popular format, and it's a real shame that the Pokemon Company hasn't just kind of embraced it, or not the Pokemon Company, Game Freak. Shame that Game Freak hasn't embraced it and just used it as the basic type, or you know, basic type of battle format. Because I do think that double battles are more interesting. There's more strategy and more stuff can happen, more stuff can go wrong. It opens up for more stuff. All right, we somehow got through this with only the burrito, so that's good. Yeah, if they did, like, Legends is a perfect opportunity, exactly, for them to do something like that. But even in the Legends game, they still kind of, like, shy away from it. There we go. How are we looking here? Okay, this Cthulhu is just such a disappointment. Oh god, this thing's mouth. It's amazing how many of the Pokemon they designed for this that are just absolutely Eldritch Horrors. You have so many that look normal, and then there are just these ones that's just like, oh my gosh, what happened to these? Bunch of cool ones, for sure. I'm not complaining, but it's like, oh my god. Alright, what time is it? 11. I want to keep going with this. I would like to switch. I would like to switch. We've been doing this for 3 hours now. I would like to go ahead and switch because we've only got, like, hypothetically, like an hour and a half left on this night. And like I said, I know tomorrow night I'm not going to get a chance to do, like, other gaming. Tomorrow is pretty much going to be entirely work. So I'd like to get in the gaming on this other game that I'm kind of addicted to right now while I can. So let's call that one where it is. And let me go ahead and start changing all of the stream titles. You have to do this every time you swap games. Really annoying. Oh my gosh. All right, this is going to take me a second. Hang on. SH. SH. I can't even imagine what SH would stand for. Alright, let's see. What did you post? What? He looks happy to be here. Alright, let me edit the game. Alright, so we are hopping off of this for tonight. You were here for Pokemon. Thank you for checking me out. We are moving to a factory game. Factory must grow. And so too must my addiction to factory. Oh crap, I have to set up OBS for this because I've never run this before. Done. I know it's automatically picking it up, but it needs to have its own thing. Hold on. That can go away. And then I need take something like this. Right? Okay, it's not picking up two different audio inputs, so that's good. I think we're good. I don't know if that sounds off or anything like that, but I think we're good to just go. All right. So welcome to this. So I have to explain this game now to everybody who's never seen this. It is like Satisfactory, but you're running an alchemy shop, so everything's a lot smaller in focus and smaller in scale, but yeah, literally smaller. I think this would probably still end up being as large as Satisfactory in terms of like factory size, but everything's scaled down like little miniature stuff. Oh, we ran out of lumber. So yeah, there's like a lot more micromanagement that happens in this game. A lot more micromanagement. Which is the one downside of this game. I do wish there wasn't so much micromanagement. The little eyes adjustment. I like how you zoomed in on his face for that screenshot so we could really see his teeth. Micromanagement. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's micro scaled. This has been my new addiction. I enjoy this. This has been a fun little game. What is happening here? This conveyor belt has been wrong since the day I built it. Oh my god. What did you mean? How are you? Where are you going? This is the one downside of this game, is that building in it can definitely be annoying. Okay. The problem with my layout is you don't start off with all these like ceilings and stuff, so I was trying to like, the way I was trying to build basically meant that I have a lot of spots that are really hard to get to, so now I need to consider changing my designs. But that's going to require a lot of rebuilding. So, the other weird thing about this compared to Satisfactory is basically you're being driven by an economy. You're running a shop, so you have to sell everything that you make in your shop. That's how you keep yourself going. You have to actually keep selling to people. So you have to actually like stock your shelves with certain items. It creates a very strange dynamic where you have to seriously consider what items you're making to actually make money and stay afloat and not die. But yeah, with where I'm at in this game now, I've only just gotten to the point where I'm actually not doing as much micromanaging as I was doing before. There's still a lot of micromanaging, but at least now I'm not having to make a ton of plants. Growing crops was very annoying. But yeah, now we have this, and this is making my life much simpler. Simpler in some ways, more annoying in others. In fact, while we're doing this, let's go ahead and add another one of these, because I need more fertilizer. Yeah, this is some tier 2 fertilizer. This is what's keeping all my crops going. So that way I don't have to sit here and babysit this. I still have to make all those logs, which is annoying, but not too bad. The other reason why I'm just in a factory simulator mood right now is because I am still thinking about like the stuff for the book has got me seriously thinking about like alchemy related stuff. So the fact that a factory simulator game came out for alchemy related stuff, I was like, yeah, I gotta do this just because the book stuff. I just am in the mood. So yeah, here we are. That's the full story. So let's get this going. This will increase my fertilizer output. Hopefully I don't have to keep thinking about this. Gonna need way more logs. I would also like to confirm real quick, there is in fact no fall damage. Because if there was fall damage, I would have died multiple times already. So we did that. I need to figure out where else to put my logs. No! Give me that back! No, give me the glass back. Stop that. Okay. So that keeps my mushrooms going for a little bit. Yeah, now we're starting to look better. Starting to look way better. Okay, good. So I can ignore that. I need... That's not connected, is it? No, it is. It's just backed up. I see. I see. It's got even more coming in. Okay, that explains. Holy shit. The queue was too long? What do you mean the queue was too long? There's nobody in here, ever! I don't know what he's talking about. What queue? There's no queue. People come in, they leave. Nobody's sticking around. Yeah, there's like probably optimal ways to be making money in this game right now, but I found that my wooden pulleys are extremely popular, as are my healing potions, and so that's what I'm making, and I'm just gonna keep abusing that as long as I can. Yes, I said wooden pulley. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's also crossed my mind while playing this game. You're making a lot of stuff in this that are not alchemy themed. Like, for example, for the first few hours of playing this game, one of your primary sources of income are wooden gears. Why is this? That shouldn't be like that. Why is that like that? What the fuck? What the heck? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, you're like an alchemist slash machinist in this game. It's not, you're not like fully alchemy. There's a lot of alchemy, but there's also a lot that's just not. And the micromanaging all of the logs and everything is definitely the downside of this game, but everything else is a huge plus. Oh good, this is finally backed up and is actually like... actually becoming a bit of a blockage. That's good. We're gonna redo all of this here soon because that's definitely not sustainable. 12.5 a minute, huh? I think it's time to add more plants. We need more vitality potions. We don't really need them, but I want them. This guy just... the NPCs in this game freak me out. I'd also like to point out, if nobody has noticed yet, all of the NPCs have the exact same walking animation, and it's like this really angry, passive-aggressive power walk. I don't know what has happened in this town, but everybody is like look at this chick. She's on a mission. I don't know what she's doing, but she's on a mission. The foreign dignitary divorces me. Kingdom Bound battles. I just realized Kingdom Bound battles. What was that? Okay, the fertilizer has begun to get backed up again, so now it's finally time for me to consider where I am putting all of my wine-related stuff. Yes, you heard me. I said wine-related. Yeah, add that to my long list of duties as alchemist. Oh good, we had enough for all of those. Oh, I just realized it changes the color of that when you put fertilizer on it. Interesting. We need more. We need more shrooms. It's a MOBA. Oh, God. Is it weird that I just, like, instinctively tense up when somebody mentions a MOBA? making more platforms so I can expand what I need to do here, because I'm not making enough mushrooms. I also would like to expand the floor. This is gonna be, I guess we'll just do that. Oh no, it's off. Oh no, it's right. Okay, good. Let you die once or twice. I think Brawl Stars had a mode. I think most of my time, in terms of MOBAs, is basically just Dota. Heroes of the Storm is probably the next closest. I never really got into League. I had some friends who played it, but I played it like a couple of times in college, and that was it. Never really got into League. Probably would have been addicted to it if I had, but just didn't have any friend groups to play it with, and did not feel like trying to find people to play it with. So I need... Oh, that's not the right thing. I need this. Mixed up LOL and WoW before? That's weird, considering one's a MOBA and the other one's an MMO. I love making little bridges in this game. I don't know why. I'm such a freaking dork. It's so satisfying to make little bridges. Was the sunflower? Oh yes, we are all of my friends were very well versed in the sunflower. The sunflower was a meme in almost every single guild that I joined because that little shit was so creepy. You'd just be sitting there in raid, like, and people would be getting ready and everything, and someone had that sunflower out, and so it'd be all quiet, and you'd just hear in the background all of a sudden, it'd be like, there's a zombie on your front lawn. And like, for a while, it's not bad, but after you hear it go off like 30 times in one night, it got really annoying real fast. There was one night also where everybody decided to just maximize the annoyance value of that little sucker and pulled out. I think everybody in the raid had one out at one point. It was utter chaos is the only way I can describe it. Just constantly going off all the time. It was so annoying. Okay, I'll drink now. I had to finish my story. Tons of those little flowers just going nuts. All right, let's get all these mushroom logs again so we can like have this hopefully taken care of for a little bit so I don't have to keep thinking about this. I know what you're thinking. Oh god, you're down to 5,000 coins. What are you going to do? I have like another 50 or 60,000 that's in a box right now, so I'm not worried. No, how did a regular log get mixed in here? Okay. How did a regular log get mixed in there? Wait, how does this log keep... Okay, hang on. Okay, that got rid of the little sucker. That log did not want to go away. It just wanted to be my friend. So now we need to make all of our wine-related stuff, finally. We're getting somewhere. It's taking me a minute because I am such a stickler for making things reasonably neat and tidy. I say reasonably because I know this is utter chaos. .5, so that's 25. So each of these can support 6. So I can make 6 of those. Where am I going to put them? Am I going to put them here? Or am I going to put them I'm going to put them... This roof was complete at some point, and then I started building walls into it, and now it's just, this is just kind of what's happened. You unlock things in a weird order in this game where you don't get these roof pieces until later on. For some reason. So you start out with this basic building, they just give it to you, and then you have to work your way up to unlock the rest of the building materials to build more add-ons, which is really stupid. I like having everything indoors, so it's been killing me that we haven't been able to have everything indoors. It's been so weird and uncomfortable, and I haven't liked it. I need glass. Oh. Guess what I haven't been making? If you said glass, you'd be correct. I am making drugs. What are you talking about? That's the funny part. You make a lot of drugs in this game. What do you think my healing potions are? Legal potion maker drugs. Okay, fair enough. They are legal, technically. Just don't let the guards find out about it. Look at all my fertilizer. Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. Are you in a prison? No, but there are guards just wandering around here. They sometimes come into my shop and buy my drugs. Also, everybody in this town looks really grungy, so I've made sure to have a little soap dispensary here in hopes that they'll start looking clean. It hasn't helped. But I keep hoping. This is a current day game. It just looks like it isn't. Alright, give me that. We have, oh my god. Keep getting jump scared by NPCs. Okay, time to get all of this. Dismantling usually isn't annoying in this game, but when you have a system like this, it's very slow and very annoying. I think there's a way to do it faster, but I don't trust myself to click that button. I really like the music in this game too, by the way. Like, I think the music in this game is really good. I'm pretty sure they have taken it from somebody like Vincewept. The same guy that I got the music from for my video. Ironically enough. Alright, do I want to build these on a table? I feel like the answer is yes. I just really don't like having them on the floor. And then I jump on the table. What is my go-to weapon? It was a gun. It was one of the rifles. It wasn't the... I think it was just a basic rifle, honestly. It was that and the regular explosives or the cluster bombs. I think that's pretty much what I was always using. Yep, there sure are. Very satisfactory things, such as killing indigenous wildlife. Very satisfactory. The rifle with the homing ammo. Yeah, that could be. The homing ammo is perfectly fine. But I'll be honest, when I get to late game, I usually just start using explosives for literally everything because it's just so strong. What is happening here? All right. Second steam age factory employ child labor. Yes. The factory must grow and the children must work. Yeah, here we go. This is looking good. This will eventually load balance. It will eventually load balance. It's going to take a minute, but it will get there. I'm a huge fan of load balancing when it comes to stuff like this and just like letting it figure itself out over time. All right. Rube Goldberg should decide. Yeah, this factory games take a very unique mind. I find that these types of games work well with people who go into engineering or programming. You gotta be a little analytical you have to be a little autistic and a little analytical to handle something like this. Doohickeys and doodads? What? Doohickeys and doodads? I need more glass. That's not gonna be enough glass. A loop-de-loop has one of the big... that is a thing. Well, I don't know what you're envisioning, but that is a thing in Satisfactory. There is a gigantic loop-de-loop that you have to use in late game to actually make things. Infernal, have you built one of those particle accelerators yet? I need, no, not yet. Okay, I was gonna ask you to get a screenshot of it and send it to Dolphy, but Dolphy can just Google that then. Okay, so it was this. Crucible into processors, so I do need a crucible up there. Got it. Let's do this. That's can just stay over. That's a closed loop system as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so I need... I'm such a fucking idiot. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. It's when I get a chance to do a wind-up. The envisioning is literally just a Rube Goldberg factory machine. There's nothing like that in Satisfactory, and I can't think of any other factory games I've played that like having. Actually, I take that back. Oh my god, Dolphy, what you're talking about, I think, is actually in this game. Well, it's not like I don't think it's as extreme as what you're thinking of, but I think the closest thing that I've ever seen to what you're talking about is in this. Give me 1 second and I will show you what I'm talking about. Let me just restock my potions. This is definitely not going to be as Rube Goldberg-y as you want. I know it's not going to be, but we have some things in this specific game that are really goofy. We have this. Look at this. Look at this. You can build a catapult. You can build a catapult and launch shit across your factory. A machine with a target that you need to, that's basically the catapult. All right, I need to go buy more wood. I need more wood. I proudly declare. Okay, I believe it is one of these for every 3 of those. Wish I had stone. I wish I was stoned. Yeah, a lot of this is also, just so we're clear, like a lot of this chaos is just remnants of what I was forced to do at the beginning. It will be fixed at some point. I do not want that to be held against me. How much is this? Oh my god, please. 8.3. 25 divided by 3. I don't think is 8 point. Actually, it might be. Actually, I think it is. Holy shit. You have to have a windmill just blowing something to power it. I'm trying to think if there's any game I've seen where it's had like stupid methods of power, but I think every single factory type of game I've played has always been something reasonable. I can't think of any where they've had something like ridiculous. It's always been mostly reasonable. You're the only person on Earth that wants to do Alchemy Factory. No, I'm certain there's one out there. I just haven't seen it. But I guarantee you it's out there. Where's my, there it is. Oh. I feel like I want to build this. Thank God there are no thieves in this game, otherwise this would get really annoying real fast. I have insufficient materials. No, I need wood. Over here in my secret lumber area, where I store all the lumber that's not getting used. I built such a stupid way of like platforming around this factory. Just absolutely unhinged. Hey, me too. Okay, so we need 37.5 a minute. Well, we definitely have all the juice we need for this. We definitely do not have enough lime, and that's going to be really annoying to power. I do find that building the piping in this game is very annoying. There we go. And there are no, this one's more for Infernal. There are no fluid dynamics in this game. There's nothing weird going on with fluid that I've seen so far. It's just you put fluid in pipe, it goes immediately where it needs to go. No weird pressure or anything like that. I definitely need a second one. A watermill? That does not exist in this game, at least. Okay, so all of these go together like that. No, I don't want that one. That one needs to just... yeah, like that. And now you can connect. That should help my load balancing. You come over here. Honestly, a doohickey factory game built around like just making ridiculous, like everything ridiculous would actually go pretty hard. That'd be one of those where it's like, oh, that'd be a interesting game to build if it wasn't for the fact that like the modeling and stuff would take forever. Though you could build it on Unity and then just get assets off the Unity store, so that could work. Then it would come down to animating and all of that. Some of them take forever, some of them don't. Just depends. Depends on what type of game it is. Fire Red Leaf Green was made in an evening. Toffee's still out for blood. All right, and now my vitality potions are automated efficiently. Toffee wants the entire circulatory system. No, I do. What the hell? What? That's just reminding me. You said tweezers, and now I'm just thinking about milking a cockroach with tweezers. Because that conversation still lives rent-free in my mind. Why did I read it as tweezers? Wow, I saw Twizzlers and my brain was just like, ah yes, tweezers. I think a part of my brain is just always looking for any excuse to just bring back the cockroach thing, just because that was so funny. Like probably the most unhinged joke that has ever happened among my friend group. That happened, I don't remember how many years ago. I remember that happened and it just killed everybody. It was like instant death. Oh my god, I'm out of my mushrooms. No. Bake a rutabaga. Give me. All of them. I'm out of money now. Woo! It's really expensive to run this farm, but the offset is I don't have to buy seeds anymore, which is kind of big. No, stop with this fucking log. Swear to God, I'm going to just get this log has been the bane of my existence. Get him out of here. I don't even know where he came from. Check anything goes in about a week? Bold of you to assume that I will remember. Brother, I have a hard enough time remembering to do something like the next day. Okay. Mushrooms are coming back out. I need a way to get mushrooms just stable. I hate this system. Okay. So they're all buying. Okay, well now that all that has been stabilized, I have to figure out what else to buy, or what else to make. That was my current goal. All right, so this is the other cool thing about this game, is it has an entire research tree. So you can just come on here and just, like, there's tons of stuff to go through and research and find and experiment with. Don't need any of that stuff yet. Actually, I kind of want the bounce shroom. Yeast powder. We'll need yeast powder, which is going to be really annoying. Turquoise. Well, let's get the important stuff first. We know that we need the yeast powder. Because we need to unlock this. We're gonna have to come down here. Oh yeah, you can build a cannon in this game to send to like move items around. So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen when we build this cannon, but I really want to use this because it just seems like it's gonna be funny. And as we all know, I am here for the memes. I think I'm gonna have to give some get some money out of my savings. Oh boy. I need pulleys. Oh no, my logs! My logs! Wondering why we're not making any more. Oh! Infernal has posted something. That didn't take a week. I'm being a smartass. I understand the weak joke now. Alright, what's this video? Okay, so he's building on the Gold Coast. Oh, I know where he's... Oh my gosh. Where is this going? Oh, it's going through the tunnel here. Oh shit. Oh wow, this is a bold route. Oh my god. Holy spaghetti train. Oh my god, I cannot believe you finagled it up this path. Goes through a wall. Goes through a wall, comes out of the ground. What is this Dr. Seuss shit? Goes out in the middle of open air. I like how just Dr. Seuss is across a bunch of arches. Oh my god, and then you wiggle it down here. Oh my god. Just a bunch of platforms haphazardly all placed together. And then it comes down there. Oh, and you derailed at the end. Nice. What a Dr. Seuss train ride that you have created over there, man. Give me some of those. That's one of those. Oh, I'm good on that right now. I just need more vitality potions, I guess. But yeah, that's one of a train path like what you've created is something that I would never create at this point in time. I've become way too analytical with that game to do any Dr. Seuss spaghetti like that. Yeah, but the thing is I would have used a bunch of corkscrew towers because they're neat and tidy. Guys, I'm trying to restock. Stop! You're taking them out from under me. Guys, chill. No. Well, at least they're making tons of money. All right, time to start figuring out how to set up this new thing. No, you do. You make the corkscrew tower by hand. So the corkscrew tower is you basically build a gigantic pillar of just big foundation. And then you build platforms off the sides of it at different elevations and you wrap the train tracks around it all the way up to make a giant corkscrew. It's the cleanest way to do big elevation changes like that. Looks like our fertilizer is slowly catching back up. I'm going to go ahead and just... Should I go ahead and connect this? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just connect this. Just for now. I know that I don't need to, but I'm just going to do it just to really cap that out. Because now, hypothetically, that should... He knows what you said about his mom. Oh, God. I said she was a classy lady. With a fat ass. All right, let's figure out how to do the next thing. We got new stuff to figure out. Okay, so we have yeast, we have that, and we need Coke. Okay, that's new. We have not done anything with Coke yet. That's new. We need yeast. Okay. No. 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 God damn it. Fucking mushrooms. All right, well, we need soap powder. What? What? Oh my God, just kill me now. What do you mean? Just kill me now. Soap powder? Into that much wine? The fuck, man? Hold on a second. I need to look at this. Hold on. What? Soap and wine equals yeast. So that's interesting. First of all. Second of all, goods, that 80. Okay, it's gonna be half of that, so that's not so bad, but the blood of grapes. It's the blood of innocence. I'll take. It is owed us. Shall. Something. I don't know. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and just boost the production output of this, because I feel like we're just gonna want it at this point. I think we're just gonna want it. I don't know what the transfer rate is on these, but I'm just gonna go ahead and connect them, and I'm gonna assume that this is really efficient, and I'm not gonna worry about it until it becomes not efficient. Shit. Nope, I just realized why this is not gonna work. We need to separate this again. Okay, now that should pretty much just be good, I think. If that becomes a problem later on, we'll figure that out and we'll deal with it then. But for now, that gives me the wiggle room that I need to do the things I need to do here, and we're about to need even more fertilizer because fuck my life. Oh my god, please tell me I have more money. I am a little worried now that we're gonna start going in the hole. A little concerned that this setup over here is gonna cost an arm and a leg and all the rest of the money that I have. Oh shit, we're out of limestone. My kingdom for a way to just not have to come over here and deal with this guy, because I'm tired of walking all the way over here. And here we see the haphazard, screwed up thing that the Finnick has created that is definitely causing him more issues than it's saving him time. Finnick needs even more stone. Keep all of his stuff running. We make money to spend money, we make money to spend money, we make money to spend money, we make money to spend money. It never stops. I'm sorry, what do you mean this has stopped running? Again? Again? Okay, now that should start running again, and that'll fix some things that have gone wrong up there, it looks like. Okay, so soap. God. And I need more stuff. Thinking. I don't want to take a loan. If I take a loan, I lose. Don't want to take a loan. So yeah, I'm definitely... I don't want to say it, but I'm starting to wonder if I am in fact going negative. I think I'm starting to not save money, which is not good. This whole time, I have been very money positive. I'm only just now starting to become not money positive, I think. If I go negative, I'm screwed. I gotta keep making money so I can get more stuff, so I can unlock more things, so I can get more stuff. I gotta sell more wooden pulleys. Oh, good. We're capped out on bandages. That's nice. Maybe I should add more bandages. Maybe I'll make some money off of that. Now then, to address the soap situation, because this is about to be an interesting problem. So I can divert this. Hold on a second. There's 2 of these going this way. That's a waste. Because it really just needs to be, yeah, only 1 and 1. So 3 of those are just not being used for anything. That's good. We can hijack that. And redirect everything that we were using for soap. Because I don't think I want my soap stuff down here anymore. Because this area is becoming unmanageable. Yeah, it's becoming unmanageable down here. I don't think I want to, like, this area is just such a cluster. So if I take that and I divert, so we take all 3 of those, divert them away, move them somewhere over here in this area. Then we'd need another sage thing and another one of those burners. Thinking right now, hold on. I'm a little concerned that we just don't have enough mushroom output to keep up with everything that we're using up here now. I think we might have finally exceeded. Though a lot of this isn't critical, so I mean, I don't think it matters if anything downstream goes down. I think if we put some sage on here, say if we put some sage here, bring that over here, bring that over there, burn stuff here, flow this along, that'll make that, and then we can do that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That probably was a whole lot of me just rambling, but it made perfect sense in my head, so we're going with it. Nobody question me. I know what I'm doing. Not really. We're just making chaos at this point. We're getting somewhere. Keep getting more. How'd she say what? I should have put a box somewhere. Me just this. So I can get this out of my inventory and so I can actually go to like a good use maybe. And then we're going to break off this because this no longer makes sense. That's gonna go there. This is gonna get broken off. I don't need to be sending all of that direction. That doesn't make sense. Not to mention, we don't even need all of that. Like, we're just selling it. It's not being used for anything major. It's just some extra cash. Try and keep the freaking rotten logs going. All right, what? I don't know what I was just trying to build, but let's not do that. I like having everything on tables. It just something about it just keeps my brain going. Okay, so that's that. That is just straight into those, so I need more glass. Chaos, I found it. Yep. Pretty much at this point, I'm just making chaos. I'm trying to make it as efficient as I can, but yeah. It's definitely not going perfectly. Let's get this going again, because I definitely need more glass. What else is running out? Are my rotten logs running out again? Yep, they sure are. I guess I'll go ahead and restock those before they run out. I really hope they're, like, eventually becomes a way to just get these automatically so I don't have to keep doing the restocking myself. Whereas at this point, I could say that about literally every step of this entire process. Okay. So now, let us make this stuff. That's gonna come up here. And out of metal. Shoot. Teleport thing? Okay, so there's gonna be something eventually. Are you talking about the portal thing? I know I have a portal unlocked right now, but all I have in it is bandages. I can't unlock anything else with it. At the moment, at least. Yeah, expenses are getting a little chaosy. Little chaos. Sure, it'll be fun. Not worried about making this perfectly efficient right now. I'm just gonna get it up and running. That was my problem with Satisfactory, is I had a bad habit of just being too efficient to the point that I would just stop doing anything. There will be another one. Okay, the other one is the one that I want then. Got it. Thank goodness. There we go. Yeah, because trying to keep all these things refueled is really annoying. There's so many things that have to constantly be refilled. I don't think that's going to end up load balancing, is it? Or not load balancing, manifold's not going to kick on. Oh, no, it is. Never mind. Yeah, that worked. Okay, cool. That's that. So we need the sage to come over here. We're going to have to set it on fire. So we need another one of these. Yeah, that's fine. Hang on. Let me look at... Is there stuff that I haven't messed with? Yeah, this stuff. Of course it's more expensive. Why wouldn't it be? But a bit more efficient. That's just 20, so yeah, it's definitely better. Coal ore makes the coal, which if you burn that makes the coke, which we're gonna need eventually. Okay, let's go see if we can find some coal. Just something, so I have one less thing that I need to manage constantly. The money is going to become such a problem. Weirdly enough, it feels like my money feels like I'm starting to not earn as much. Which is weird because I'm stocking this place with more complicated things. And the only changes I made is I stopped selling glass. Just assuming it's because my expenses are increasing so much. Everything's finally starting to catch up to what I was actually doing. Because yeah, there was definitely a long period with this where I was not actually advancing. I was just kind of expanding the production I already had. Wow. Wow, that is nice. Okay, sure. I will roll with that. Where do I want to put this? Let's put this over here for now. I don't know how many of these I need. We'll figure that out after I get this built. And let's make a nice little bridge, just because I like these. I'm just going to... Okay, good enough. So it doesn't have to be perfect, it just needs to function. Misclicked. Hold on, let me look at my keyboard as I do this. Keep pressing T every time I do that. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, for some reason, every time I try to, like, go up and rotate this thing, I end up somehow moving my finger over and hitting T. So I don't know what it is, but something in my brain is really pleased whenever I have these little miniature bridges going over other conveyors. Don't know why. It just does. Okay, so what's the value? It's making 25 a minute, so that's 75 there. I need build these over here. That's 75. That's just enough to support one of them. Holy. Okay. Oh. Well, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so blueprints are a thing. Got it. Had no idea that was a thing. Not sure what I'd use it for just yet, but I have a feeling I will find out pretty soon once I start experimenting with that. So that's giving me 25 a minute. That's good. That takes care of that problem. Now, where's the yeasty beastie? There it is. Wish it would show me what the actual values are. Oh, shoot. Of course I need 2 of these. I feel like I'm making the mistake of being too efficient again, but we will find out. So that is, hang on, I gotta do a bunch of math. It's making 37.5 a minute. It's absorbing these. They're each kicking out 120. So we definitely need to get other conveyor belts and not feed them all into the same one, is what I'm getting right now. So 37.5. Such an awkward number. So we connect it like here. Not perfect. This one. This one. There we go. Excuse me? That's definitely not... I don't need a wall. Okay, I still don't think that's going to be perfect, but that's going to be good enough. Should be good enough, and then we'll connect both of those going over. That's 120. Burning 125, so I can get a bunch more of these. I just need 3. And now I regret which side I put that on. But instead of fixing it, I'm just gonna do that. Because that's all I need to do right now. All right, so that's gonna come out. That will need to go into a processor. Yeah. Yeah, that goes into a processor. Just needs that per minute. Oh no, I just realized. Come here, grinder. Okay, no, it is a 12.5 to 12. Okay, so it's gonna basically be 1-to-1 ratio. Got it. Okay, cool. I was worried for a second that I had made an assumption about how many of these I needed, and thankfully my assumption ended up being correct for the wrong reason. So that works out. I love it when I accidentally stupid my way into the right answer. That's going to be 12.5. We need 3 of them at least. I think it is exactly 3. Okay, so now I need to... What am I stuck on? Alright, now I need berries. Can't wait for my my fertilizer system to shut down here in a second, because I assume it's about to run out of shrooms if it hasn't already. It just feels like it's about that time. Feels like a constant race against the clock in this game. At least here in the early game, where you're just like frantically trying to build fast enough to outpace your stuff just shutting down. Probably not as big of a deal as like my brain wants to think it is. Just because I'm so used to things never shutting down in Satisfactory, it bothers me when something shuts down in this game. The last of the soap. This town's gonna go back to being dirty again. Well, they're cleaning me out. Everything. That's good. Am, in fact, out of shrooms again. Let's see, what level do... Speaking of that portal system, out of curiosity, where is that? Wait, it's this thing. Wait. What? I had that the whole time. Yeah, okay. If that unlocks that early, I have a feeling this is not going to be the savior that I'm hoping it is, but maybe my hope will be realized. Okay, let's do some experimenting real quick while that is recovering. So I think I need one of these. So I'm gonna... Okay, how's this work? Oh, okay. Okay, so this basically just does... Oh, it automatically does all of the buying for you. I see. So you never have to think about it again. So you would use it for like lumber on some of the fuel systems. Definitely would want that. Okay. Out of money right now isn't good, but we're going to set that up on those gloom logs here in a second to get that taken care of. Then I don't have to worry about that ever again. Maybe. All right. In the meantime, I need more metal. Metal. So now I have to pipe that all the way over here. You got sidetracks? I fell off my building. What'd you get sidetracked on? I don't want to run into this later, so I'm just gonna make it really tall. Only give stuff to people with current. Wait, what? What did you get sidetracked on? Good enough. Oh, I ran out of. Well, that'll do it. Yep. Out of logs again. Give something to a friend because I don't really use the in-game currency much, but you can't because you didn't spend real money on it. That's how they get you. Get you to spend more money on it. I mean, I'm sure it works. I'm sure they make a lot more money by using that method. You need any more of those right now. I do need more pulleys. Kindly. I have such a weird system where everything is scattered. What do you mean I'm out of... What? Huh? Oh, I ran... Okay, that's why. I'm just gonna buy more logs right now. I'm just gonna do more logs. I had to think about that for a second. Let's just do more logs for now. We'll figure out the rest of the coal system later. Eventually I'll get levels in my heat management, which will help a lot. Heat management would be really nice. My one of the other gripes that I have is with this upgrade tree system, where like I wish there were more ways to get more points for this earlier on, so you could actually branch into some of these other ones, because just the conveyor speed one just feels. I've been experimenting in all these early level ones so far, and it just feels like this one is just superior. Because these conveyors are so freaking slow by default. They vanished. Send anything goes. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's sick looking. Oh, wow, he's old in that game. Wow, he's old. Old man. Oh, got Infernal's attention. There will probably eventually come a day when I actually touch that game. But we'll see. I'm still scarred from Overwatch. Bonk. So when that connects... Oh, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Nobody worry about the magic pipe hovering in the sky. Played a shooter or 3. See, I'm still like, I really enjoyed Battleborn a lot. If that still existed, I'd probably still be playing that, but unfortunately it doesn't exist anymore, so. Battleborn was my hero shooter that I really enjoyed. If they make another Splatoon, I'm like, that's not just like a PvE thing, I might get it. to get back into that because I did enjoy the PvP in that game back in the day. I don't feel like getting Splatoon 3 at this point since Splatoon 3 is kind of on its, you know, way out. Yeah, like I said, for me, it's just the fact that it's so similar, like, in every way to, like, Overwatch. Specifically in terms of the way that, like, the character design and, like, the art style and all of it just feels like an Overwatch clone. More than any other hero shooter that I've seen. And that makes me really apprehensive. Just because I'm so sour from Overwatch. Okay, well, the good news is that setting this up is really easy. It's just really expensive. That's cool. I have no metal. If only somebody had been keeping that properly stocked this whole time. Couldn't be me. No. Definitely not me. All right, let's have a looky at this. So okay, it's not made in that. What's it made in? Wait, what's it made in? Oh, it's made in the assembler. Duh. I can read. Is it sad that in the back of my head when I said I can read, I can hear Dolphy in the distance just saying, no, you can't. I don't even need Dolphy to, like, type it. I just, like, hear it. Can read, not read. Reminder that I've wrote a lot of books at this point. I've done a lot of writing in my life, and I can't read at all. No, still all it is it's just only specifically when Dolphy types something. Whenever Dolphy types something, I suddenly mysteriously can't read. Where are my planks? Where are my planks at? Can I not filter my planks? Am I blind? Oh, no, they are. How do I get rid of these things in a way that's just going to continuously get rid of them? I wonder how fast that catapult system is. It'd be so funny if I could just take the catapult and just aim it at a random spot in town and just launch anything I don't want. That'd be so funny. Just cover someone's house in crap. After a couple of days, the house just disappears and the game won't run anymore. List of shooters that Infernal has played is COD, Apex Legends, CSGO, TF2, Insurgency stands for Ready or Not, Battlefield 6, Arena Breakout Infinite, and Delta Force, and that's all you can think of. I've done Halo was my big one back in the day. Done some Call of Duty back in the day. Gears of War was really fond of that back in the day. PlanetSide 2, Battlefield, Battleborn, Overwatch. And there's been a lot of single player shooters. A lot of single player Borderlands, duh. All the Borderlands games. Though I stopped after 3 just because I just did not like 3. Okay, I gotta figure out, where am I sending this? Wow, that is still going. Awesome. Nice. Oh, no. No, not again. Oh. Planks, the limestone, the lumber, the everything. It's time. I gotta fix this. This has become such a massive, colossal problem. I cannot take this anymore. I'm losing my mind. Okay. So... that's not gonna fit there. That's cool. I've made an absolute mistake. Man, I have just absolute... this whole area is just absolute chaos. There's no... I'm out of mushrooms again! I don't have enough money to buy more. Oh, not even close. We've been had. Wait a minute. Might have a solution. I think I may understand what part of this I've not been understanding. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Both in my way. Now, if we take this... now we just toss that in there so it's out of my inventory. Okay. That one's back online. Oh, oh, hang on. I'm missing tons of stuff. I'm trying to, like, do damage control in so many ways. My bad habits have finally caught up to me, and I'm paying for it. All my lack of planning and my lack of... I did so many things right, and then I did so many things wrong. Eating glue. I don't like this character. They might get inspire similar, but you like it here. It doesn't mean you can play them well. Yeah. God, I know that. There have been so many games where, like, there's a character I'm really fond of that I'll pick and try to play, and then it's just like, this is not jiving, and then I'll end up jiving with a character that I hate. Every time, without fail, it's always the character that I don't want anything to do with. And then I'm sitting there with this dumb look on my face, like, what am I doing with my life? Like, how did I get to this point? I don't want to play with this character. Okay, so really what's happened here is I've evolved into silver, and I just didn't really plan for that, I think. I need a bank portal. That thing. I just build it here on the floor. That seems fine. Alright, so 1 silver equals a yeah, that explains everything. That's exactly what's happened. I'm out of metal! I've evolved into a new currency type and I just was not prepared for it. Oh, there we go. I just, like, my brain just broke when I put it in there and it disappeared and I was like, what just happened? Wow, that takes a very long time to change. Okay, well that's gonna give me a ton of money that I was missing, so that's good. So I'm not completely screwed yet. I am about to spend a small fortune on rotten logs. The way you guys keep talking about Marble Rivals, you guys may get me to try it, just so we're clear. I have a habit of not liking playing games like that without other people, but if other people are playing it, then suddenly it's possible to get me to try it. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Why are these in here? Get them out of there. Get that nail out of there. Oh, you are definitely in trouble. I needed an extra 3 for getting that other rotten log cutting station done. If I got that game, I have absolutely no idea which character I'd probably gravitate to. I'd probably gravitate to the stupid one, which is probably why I'd pick Jeff the Shark first. Now I gotta figure out where I'm going to send all of these planks. You will be called slurs. One of the most common picks. That doesn't surprise me. What if I just catapult this away and get this somewhere over here where I can send it down to burn pits? Because I have so many burn pits over there that I can launch this to. Hold on. Give me some more of these. Let's build a launch area that I'm going to end up regretting, I think. This'll be fine. This is such a stupid idea. I don't think this is gonna make any sense, but I'm gonna try it. Wonder how fast this will shoot. How far will you go? How far will it shoot? Can you shoot this far? Target too far away. That's fine. We'll figure out how close we have to be. Still too far? What is the point then if it's that close? Screw you. How far is too far? Okay, so it can kind of like, you could hop it here, hop it there, hop it over there. What is the point? That's pointless. I guess if you're just like trying to, okay, it makes sense if you're trying to hop it over without making your bridge. Not gonna work for what I'm trying to do. This is called the I don't want to think about this right now solution. Making 7.5 a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I need coke powder too for this. Oh. How much money has this made? Okay, good. That's starting to get us. That's getting us back up and going. Good, 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 good. Let's go and start grabbing all the stuff that we've been producing this whole time and see if we restock our shelves right now, just because I need a second. Why are those in there? How do I keep doing that? Remade Miss Fantastic, Magneto, Cloak and Dagger. One of each that you like. That makes sense. Easiest of the healers, maybe? Wait, Jeff is a healer? That's shocking. Wow. Oh, that explains why he has all the annoying abilities. He's just like Lucio. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Gonna restart. Okay, I have no more mortar anymore. That's good. We're out of that. That's getting stocked. Let's go up here and look at our vitality potions real quick. I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. It never stops. It never stops. It just keeps going. I'm... Okay, so I'm going to need to get coal on everything, basically, because this is definitely... I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle in so many ways. I think this battle is about to start stabilizing here. This is about to change dramatically. It's steadily going somewhere. This is about to become a new problem. Because I'm going to need a bunch of these into this to make that, to feed into the thing. Where's this made at? It's made in an assembler. How many of these do I need? Okay, good. Well, that's an annoying number. Oh well. We're able to do 12.5 a minute, which is pretty nice. Coke powder. It's gonna be annoying. Oh my gosh. Easiest of the healers, maybe. Rocket's a healer? What? That makes no sense for that character, but okay. Kind of like an offense. But I don't have a DPS main. So they have healers. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. How many superheroes would actually be? I think there's like some that you can make arguments for. Rocket's a weird one because he always comes across, like in everything he's in, he always comes across as ultra aggressive, shoot everything. He's always just, you know, he pew pews. He does big pew pew. Then convert those coins because goodness knows we do not need silver right now. We are hurting for regular copper coins. I don't know why I'm manually dragging him over and not just pushing the shift key and clicking. I have one brain cell. It does not work most of the time. Chaos, unleash chaos. Well, if I end up trying Marvel Rivals, I can tell you right now, it's not going to happen this weekend. There's no way. I have overstacked this weekend. I'm not looking forward to the next couple. Like, there's so much stuff I need to get done. I have a feeling that by the time I get to the end of it, I'm going to be super proud of myself, but I am not going to enjoy it. Also, I would like to report that throughout the process of streaming tonight, my issue with my jaw hurting so badly has slowly started to phase away, so that's great. Positive report that's finally going in a good direction, considering that ruined most of my day. Tell me to run with you? Hell yeah. Don't know if anybody else in my IRL group would. I'm trying to think like if there's anybody else I could twist the arm of to get him in. don't think anybody else is going to want. Because I know Daedalus probably isn't going to like stuff like... Daedalus doesn't usually like stuff like that. Getting our call and talking out. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know what. We're talking about playing rivals. Yeah, it's something that's getting discussed. Something where, oh my god, I lost 20,000. That's not good. Down with an excuse to play it more? Hell yeah. Okay, so we'd have 3. How many are teams made of in that game? I might be able to twist Haplo's arm. I don't think Daedalus would do it, but I think Haplo would do it. Okay, so it is like Overwatch. Yeah, I can see Haplo getting into it. If we twist his arm. I'll start considering it. I'll start seriously considering it. Like I said, it's definitely not going to happen this weekend. Nobody get your hopes up. It's not happening this weekend. I can't promise to that, but it might happen in the next week or two. Because I do have a 3-day weekend coming up, which is really nice. I do have a lot of stuff I need to get done that I'm going to be trying to get done with that, but that might help me get ahead on all my stuff to give me a chance to actually start trying some other things. Always be asleep during stream times. Stream times are when Haplo would be available if he would actually be interested in trying it. So that's been fixed. That's a problem. This, okay, so we have to figure out, oh my god, my brain is killing me. Is it? It's 12:30. Okay, we still have some time. I don't feel like going to bed yet. Not too tired. I'm still jived. I'm still awake, especially now that the pain is starting to finally subside. Oh, that's a fun infinite iron glitch. So you literally can just pump iron ingots and coke powder and just loop the iron ingot back. It'll take a while to get all the steel that you need, but you will eventually just get all steel. Interesting. Coke powder is going to be really annoying to keep stocked. My god, why does it have so many steps? What is the point? Charcoal, that can go back into that, which turns into that. So you can keep recycling it to keep trying and doing that, but it takes... You make the planks. Planks go into the Bernie thingy. They become that, which you can get to become the coke. And more charcoal, which you can feed back. Keep that going. Not quite infinitely, but pretty close. That gets us that, which is needed for this. So you get that, you burn that in a thingy. And then we send that down over there. God. Oh my god. What is the... This is so insanely convoluted. All right, we're figuring this out very slowly. I'm starting to get a grasp on what it is that I have to do. It's giving me a slight headache, but we're getting somewhere. Play better with y'all than I do with the one person that you play with. No, what's gonna end up happening is we're all just gonna play badly and we're just gonna die over and over at every single thing that we go into. At least that's how it usually goes for me when I play hero shooters. Although I will tell you right now, given my history with knocking people off cliffs, if there's a way for me to do it, I will find a way to do it consistently. And I will become the most annoying person for the other team. That was the thing that always made me proud on Overwatch. I'd always become the most annoying scumbag. Constantly knock people off cliffs. So you know what? I need that lumber to go. I need that lumber into this thing over here, and then I would not have to go out of my way to restock that. Hold up a minute. Solution found, maybe. Let's do this. Because I don't need, like, just infinite pulleys. I mean, this isn't going to solve everything, but it's going to solve a little bit here. Just bleed off some of these. That's kind of nice. I don't think that's going to be our permanent solution, I'll be honest. Oh my god, it's starting to become a little more manageable, but those rotten logs. Vitality. I mean, it's basically just like a tea at this point. It's, I mean, it's wine, but close enough. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of bank that's still coming in. I think we're still fine. It's like a little sketchy right now, but we got a lot of stuff that's slowly starting to balance. Who's that? Wait, I haven't seen this guy before. Who the heck is this guy? I've never seen that man. I wonder if I put... No, probably not, because these shelves would be... If these shelves... Yeah. Wonder if there's anything I have in the process that I could bleed off and also put out there to get a little extra money off of what's going on here. Probably not. Maybe the linens, but I don't know if they're even worth it, honestly. We just drain this even more than what it currently is getting drained. Hold up a moment. Hold on. Hold on. What is that? Stop. Stop everything. What is going on here? Why? 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 Where is this even going? Where are you even going with this? Where are you even going with this? Stop it. Shoot. That's gonna back up the entire system if those get through. That's gonna back up everything. Oh my god, I'm glad I noticed it. I can't believe it hasn't caused any issues yet. I cannot believe it has not caused any issues. Here, you take that coal ore. I don't have to think about it. Okay, so number one, I need stone to restock that real quick. Number two, I gotta figure out how to get that coal ore out of there without having to dismantle everything because I really don't want to. Okay, here it comes. I cannot believe I caught that. I'm far more shocked that I actually caught it than it happened. How did that not cause any backups? Surely that's been there for a while. It must have been because this ran out, so it stopped wow. That's really lucky. I cannot believe that did not absolutely brick everything. That's really lucky. Okay, I need to stop being impressed by that and instead think about what needs to be changed next. Okay, so that's doing its thing. The whole coke powder thing. There's your play Marvel. I was within a shove in 4 of 6 clips. Actually, we may play, but nice. So we need. I could divert. Well, this lumber is going over here to support the pulley systems now, so I don't know. But that's really a problem. So I don't know if that's enough to rely on. I think we just build a system that is based off coal in order to get the coal powder that we need for this. I think that's smarter than anything else that I could do right now. It might be more expensive, but I think for the sake of just getting this going, I think that's the smartest play. I don't have any bricks. Let's take a look at these quests again. Now that I kind of understand how some of this works. Hold on. Oh, I see. I see. So, okay. I've been misreading a lot of this because I didn't understand the silver to copper conversion ratio. Should have realized how this worked. In fact, I will say at one point my brain did think that's how it worked, but I couldn't figure out how to do it, so I was like, oh, it must not be a thing. That was before I had the bank portal. Got it. So then that means that I do really need to stock up on some items. Well, shoot. Unfortunate. Okay, well, could have made use of that, but we made mistakes. Now then. Let's not dwell on those mistakes, and let's instead start setting things on fire. I'm gonna put this here, and I'm going to start doing some bridge stuff here. Whatever I do, I just want to make sure I have easy access to the fuel because I've learned my mistakes. My biggest mistake has been making the fuel absolutely straight up inaccessible. You did a thing where I chose his character and he chose your character. Sure. I need coal. Yeah, I can check those out. Probably get a laugh or 3 out of them. Watching the chaos unfold. It's all these silver coins I keep getting that I've just not really realized how they work. Why did I not just turn that up to 50 from the beginning? Goop? Why goop? Hang on. Okay. That's making 25 a minute. Let's get that rolling. And I need... Hey, buddy, you know that thing you dismantled a little bit ago? Can you bring that back? Shoot. It's not going to tell me because I need to do it in a crucible into a processor, right? Yep. Well, a grinder. I keep getting the name wrong. Anybody else hear the music cut out there for a second? I don't know what I pressed. I pressed something, I think. Hold on. My coal setup here. Built that a little closer than I intended, but we'll deal with it. Let's see what the rate is. 12.5 to 12.5. Oh my gosh, there's so many clips. At least check one of them out. I'm gonna check them all out right now. It definitely, like, the game is very over, like, it's just 1-to-1 Overwatch. Okay, I see. It's just funny how, like, you could show me this with Overwatch characters and I'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. Now, see, if I was in his position in this first clip, I would have died at least 1,000,000 times. I would have died so fast. Running ahead of the pack always got me killed. Let's see if this is a 1-to-1. I assume it's going to be. Oh, no. It is a 1-to-2. That's not the correct orientation. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been actually, like, into a competitive game. Okay, so... But anyway, finishing my thought, I got distracted. Like, I started to say something, and then my brain just went, like, white noise. Been a while since I've got into a competitive game like that, but I could see maybe getting back into something like that. Just to scratch an itch that hasn't been scratched in eons. How far was this? It's one more out. Probably a better way to do bridging like this, but I don't know what it is yet. Oh, I'm out of, like, everything. Shoot. I need rope. Thank goodness I have that being produced somewhere. Up in this chaos. I keep telling myself I'm going to make something that's not chaos, and then I somehow make something that's chaos, despite how much I think about it. The Jeff Sonic Cloak and Dagger. Okay. Keep that. Refer back to that when I get to those clips. I assume that this game also has the same thing that Overwatch had, where at the end you have, like, the play of the game thing where everyone can watch and laugh as someone dies in a dumb way. Ooh, how did I get sideways on? Remember how I said, like, a little bit ago that, like, It's really satisfying. Really satisfying to me to make these bridges for some reason. I don't know why, but I really... Something about this just tickles a part of my brain that needs to be tickled, apparently. Okay, is that all I need? So it's 25 a minute. Yeah, so it's basically... Yeah, I think I got it. Well, not quite. I need to bring it out one more. We're right there. We're so close. It's not going to be efficient just yet, but it's going to work, and that is all that matters right now. Oh my god. Finally, after all of that messing around. Finally, we have something that's actually working. You can only see your team's highlights? Well, that's unfortunate. I like being toxic. And by that, I mean it was always hilarious when a clip would pop up of one of your friends and you would hear them go, before the clip even started, you'd hear them go, "Oh no, not this!" And you'd know instantly. It's like, oh yeah, this is gonna be amazing. I'm getting the popcorn ready. I enjoyed it dramatically. Just sit there and be like, all right, what kind of chaos are we about to watch you do? And then we get to make fun of our friends. Nine times out of a 10. Okay, so fun story. Here we go. Side story from Overwatch. Just because I think this will be amusing. We had a friend that we referred to as Drunk Bill Wallace. And 9 times out of 10, when something on the screen was going horribly wrong, it was usually Drunk Bill Wallace in the clips. Alright, so we got that online. I don't know why I made that sound like that was going to be a long story. We had a friend who was always drunk, and we called him Drunk Bill Wallace, and he was always doing really stupid stuff, and he was always slurring his words, and like, it was always chaos. We also played WoW with him, and the dumbest, just the most insane things would always end up happening when he was around. Alright, so we're making nails again, because apparently I need to get nailed. I'm going to start replacing as much of this wood stuff as I can with coal, just so I don't have to keep doing all this micromanagement stuff. There's so much micromanagement. I know I can fix a lot of that with the portals right now, but I'd like to get more efficient with what I'm using. So I'm kind of being cautious. Alright, so I shouldn't have to think about that for a while. Give me that. I find it funny that I basically have not needed nails at all, and now I'm just using nails all the time. I've had nails, and the reason why I say that is funny to me is because I unlocked nails and then just basically didn't do anything with them for the longest time. Where it's like, why did I unlock this? I wasn't using them for much. Because there wasn't much that needed them. I think I got one extra. Yeah, that's fine. Oops, I need to set. We are trying to get that out. That out. That out. Oh, shoot. Okay, now my idiot self gets to deal with this that I have allowed to happen. Going to assume that it has got a plank in there. How do I get the plank out now that it's in there? I don't want to dismantle the whole thing and rebuild it. That's just feels like a waste. Okay, that's all I have to do to get rid of it. Give me that. Give me that. And I just need to babysit it here for a second to make sure all the planks are removed. Did another plank get in there while I wasn't looking? Oh, come on. It snuck in there so fast. Stop it. It just like slipped in. I took my eyes off it for 1 second. Okay. Okay. We're good. The thing that's gonna back up next is gonna be all of this lumber coming over here is not gonna get consumed fast enough, but we'll worry about resolving that later. Yes. What? Oh my god. It got consumed so fast. Oh my god, it got consumed so fast. I am understanding now. I understand. So hypothetically, if you want to do this the correct way, what you really need to do here is you need to take all of these planks, divert them onto burners, and blast them into coke powder to eventually plug in over here to help offset the balance that's happening right here, instead of setting up a dedicated coal thing. The dedicated coal thing works in the short term just to get you by for what you need to do the thing for the quest so you can get the stuff. But if you want to do it the right way, that's not going to cost you an arm and a leg. You have to do the diversion of that. That makes complete sense. I understand now. I should have realized that. I didn't. I'm stupid. But here we are. I am learning. I am learning. In my defense, I have no defense. In my defense, I got nothing. Especially because at some point in my logic when I was setting that up originally, I actually was really close to figuring that out, and then I just kind of bailed on it, and I was like, yeah, that's too much thinking. Too much thinking right now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, I knew that was going to happen eventually. So what specific part of the process needs to be brought back online? All of that. Okay, let's do this. Let's get this back online real quick. Build fertilizer, they said. It'll solve many of your problems, they said. Yeah, tell me that fertilizer would become the new problem. You know what? I could burn... Interesting. Wait, what? What? No. What do you mean? Huh? Huh? Oh, no. Remember earlier when I said that I was amazed that the charcoal powder didn't end up plugging something? Guys, I think it plugged something. Yep. Ah. I was so proud earlier, like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't block anything. No, it blocked everything. That's unfortunate. I keep forgetting that I have to do this the backwards way. Stop that. Aim the bottom first. God. There we go. Now that's producing again. I'm just going to turn this on preemptively just because I feel like I should. I have it set up. We might as well just make certain that we have everything producing that we can so that this doesn't happen again, maybe. At least not anytime soon. Whoops. Mind me, I'm just going to break my microphone. Break the microphone. That's going to start remaking. Yeah, that's getting old. Why is there linseed oil in that tube? Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm not worried about it. We'll figure that out later. Not even connected. I guess because it was briefly connected and it just got in there and it didn't drain. Oh, meanwhile, this has turned into something again. Why is there two different limestone baskets? One's just tiny. That gets that going again. What? Transformation potion. Guys, we've done it. We're free. Next level. Which means I have more upgrade points I could spend. Alright, so what's not worth it? The catapult thing is definitely not worth it. Right now, at least. Maybe it'll become worth it later. I don't know that factory efficiency is worth it. In fact, I don't even think the first point that I put in it is worth it, and I think that was probably a mistake. Fertilizer efficiency at this point would do a lot. So would fuel efficiency. Shop profit is always nice. Negotiation skill. I like not. This is stuff over here that I just like. It's over here. Like, I don't think this is it. I think it genuinely may just be fertilizer efficiency. Because that would massively decrease what I am consuming right now for fertilizer, which would probably go a very long way. I think this is just it. I think the fertilizer, that's going to cut back on everything here. Especially since that's gonna have to be solved. All right, let's look at the research stuff real quick and see what's coming up. Steam boiler. Oh my god, we haven't even finished the rest of the stuff up here. Oh man. Oh my god, what even is all of that? A growth potion. A what potion? I can make a clockwork bird. I can make an atom. Oh my god, guys, we can make atom. We can make a bunch of atoms. For anyone not in on the joke, Adam is a book character and also our bot on Discord. That's the inside joke. No, stop saying Adam. No, stop that. Stop purposely misspelling his name. Not Adam. It's Atom. Atom. It's the fun name, not the boring name. Ooh, enhanced grinder. Working at twice the speed of a regular one. Ah, yes, because that's definitely been a problem so far. Automated refinery with 2 conveyor belt. Interesting. Copper powder. God. Ooh, that's actually really nice. That's really nice. Mars. What? Like, there's so much stuff in here that might as well just be hieroglyphics for me. Okay, so it's just going to be coming back here and finishing up some of the research stuff that we skipped, because there's a lot of stuff that we just didn't do that we need to do. Like with the steel and everything. And this transmuter. To reshape a human body into... What? What does this mean? What? Harness the power of transmutation. Reshape a human body into any item. Okay, I can't even imagine what that is. I cannot imagine. I've seen that meme. I've seen that meme that you posted in Discord. I've seen that one. The duck, he puts the duck down and the duck just shoots off at Mach 50 instantly. Alright, restocking all the shelves, getting everything back up, but I don't think I have any more energy in me. I think I finally hit the point of the night where my brain is shutting off. There's so much to process here. I have so much that I need to think about and consider. Our money situation is a little bit of a struggle, but balancing out a little bit now. I get more glass, I can get a little extra money here. Alright. I think the money situation's a little better than what I'm thinking, maybe. I mean, to put all of that in there, but... Okay. Alright. I think that is just a good place to call it. No, you're gonna make me agua right before the end. Let me just save it. Let me just save it. Okay. It is 1:13. It's 1:13 my time. I am a little past. We've 5 hours of streaming. 5 hours of streaming. We got a lot done. Had a blast with this. I definitely want to put more time into this on stream, I think, because I really enjoy these factory type games right now, and I'm definitely not going to get time to do this off stream, so I think maybe we might shift over to this a little more and move away from the stuff that we've been doing. Jet engine. Conveniently jet engine shaped duck. Yep, pretty much. Alright, so all that being said, we are going to go ahead and cut things off there. This is a good place to end things so I can go to bed and hopefully wake up tomorrow and not have any of the issues that I've been having today. I'd really like to stop taking this Tylenol. So, satisfactory stream win? I don't know. It crosses my mind every now and then. We'll see. It's one of those things where I don't want to promise it right now because it's kind of the way I stream, it's kind of off of vibes and whatever I'm feeling at a given moment. So, it's crossed my mind a few times. It's crossed my mind a few times, but we'll see. So, that is all I've got. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully tonight was somewhat entertaining. Hopefully the factory stuff that we've done here has been moderately amusing to see my antics of creating more and more chaos and confusion. But we're slowly getting somewhere. Slowly getting somewhere. So, all that being said, as per usual, thank you all for hanging out. I will Be back on Monday with something. I cannot promise I'll be on at 8, but I'll be on as early as I can be, and we'll continue with more shenanigans. Until then, take it easy. Have a good one. And until next time, until I either catch you on stream or Discord, whichever one happens first, take it easy. And that's all I got. Now I have to actually click stop streaming because I can't just go up here and click the button now. All right. Have a good one, guys. Yeah, that's all I got. Cheers. I'm going to go to bed. My brain's fried. See ya.